Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're all doing well. It's a new week and we're going to be going back to Frostpunk 2. I want to redo, if you recall from last week, I did the Doomsayers scenario with the Whiteout and we kind of failed. We actually failed that scenario twice. We never actually completed it. So I'm going to try it again, maybe make some different decisions, and hopefully complete it by today. So, yep, that's the plan. So let's get this started. I'll switch my scene here as well. Hello. Given how the last scenario when we played the Plague took about like 5 hours to complete, I expect it's going to be the same for this one. So this stream's going to be pretty long today. But I do kind of just want to do it all in one go here. Also, thank you to the White Mane for the follow there. Oh, I need to show the game. There we go. Alright, so back to here. So we want to do an apocalyptic Whiteout and the Doomsayers. And we want Lords, Thinkers, Laborers, Forsaken Valley. Okay, so next. So we're going to select the communities here, Lords, Thinkers, Laborers. And then I think we're going to stick with the, let's see, the Technocrats. Because that's what we tried last time. I think when we did the Plague, I think we were definitely leaning toward the Proteans, but if we're going Technocrats, I think one of the mistakes maybe we did last time was maybe lean toward too many policies opposing the Technocrats. So maybe leaning toward just using technology might be the play here, but we'll see that in a sec here. And we want to use the new map, Forsaken Valley. Now the problem with Forsaken Valley is it has a lot of steam, but the issue we had is when we utilized the steam, but when the whiteout happened, the steam power basically had a huge penalty. It wasn't able to heat our city properly, and then we eventually lost. So I'm kind of wondering maybe I should just skip all the steam. I'm not entirely sure. There's a lot of steam available. Okay, so develop Metropolis. Develop a massive city. Oh, no, not this one. This one. So we need to get stockpiles of fuel, food, and materials and goods. I'm going to stick on the officer difficulty, and let's do this again.
Stupid.
Okay. Skip this. Skip that. Alright, let's take a look. What we got here. So, yeah, same map from before. I think they actually... Well, it is the same map, but the resources are randomly distributed, so it's going to be a little different from last time. Well, those prefabs are the same. Actually, I'm not really seeing that much difference here. It looks exactly the same as last time. There's coal up here. So as you can see, there's 3 steam, I guess, areas here. But one of the issues with going into these areas is if you do take advantage of them, it increases disease because of all the toxic gases in that area. And I feel like that did impact our playthrough quite a bit. So I'm a little reluctant to use that. if we skip steam and just go, we could also go full on oil. The problem with that though is there's, unlike the other map, there is also no oil on this map here, so that proves a bit of a challenge. We'd have to get our oil from completely outside the city. Okay, so let's start off. I also want to build those calculating hubs. I think we'll do the same strategy as last time. But before we do that, let's start frost breaking. If we're going to get stuff from the outside, then we need to probably prioritize getting to a logistics district. So, I'm trying to think here. I might actually not... Last time we went to this coal node up here, but I think I'm actually going to go down this way. I think. We'll get our food, we'll get this coal node, and then that logistics district there. The advantage of this coal node is it doesn't have... There's a penalty on this one. It's like exposed to wind, so it's a little bit more difficult to heat over there. Okay, so let's make our way down here this way. I'm gonna try to stick to the edge here if I can. And then... Well, I guess I should... Let's do the Utopia stuff. So calculating node. These things I've never really found... I don't know. We played the Protean... The Protean one from the last game was... kind of almost completely useless to us. I guess... Efficiency, compute... Generator heat capacities increased if neighboring central district. So we never... So I built like a bunch of calculating nodes, but I never... Perhaps that's one of the things that may help here. We never upgraded these calculating nodes. If I had done so, then my heat capacity would have increased even further. Which might... I think we would have run out of fuel anyway, but this might prove useful. So I'm actually going to unlock that. And I will take the quest here. And I might as well just build one. Just so I know... Or maybe not build one, but maybe just try... I'm trying to replicate what we had last time. We built a node, I think like this. And then we just sort of built downward like so. Yeah, so something like that. In that case, I'm going to build a housing district. Over here. At least get one started. Then we'll build one on the opposite end here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So probably here, I think. I'm trying to just space out how many nodes. We could probably 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes there. Yeah. Okay, we'll build this one out. So we'll probably need 4 housing districts here. Okay, unfortunately, this district here is not going to get the full heating. Guess that's fine. Can I do that right? 1, 2, 3. So I'm just recalculating here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. I guess we'll have to just go with that for now. Alright. I think there's nothing else to do. Let's unpause. And we have to wait for this frost breaking. Is there any other... I could also start frost breaking toward the materials. Okay, maybe let's do that. Oh, and also there's prefabs up there too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. We need some prefabs as well. Speed up a little bit. And then, yeah, we'll just complete this food district here. And then for this part, I guess I'll just go down like that. Okay. Okay, that covers the materials. So we do some more frost breaking here. Oh, well, I forgot to do one thing. I'm going to do some fundraising because I definitely think we will need that. Okay, housing districts are complete. Now I'm going to start going straight into research here, so we'll place a research institute there, and also get our council hall going. I'm not going to build the calculating node. They'll probably build it later, honestly. Last time I think I built it right at the beginning since it was the cool new thing, but I don't see a need for it right now. Okay, so coal district should be there. And then now for the prefabs, I'm going to work on the back end here, I guess. Stuff that's behind here. And I might as well build that food district right now, since we have it unlocked. Actually, let me just double check something. Okay, so I can probably get away with, yeah, this. Okay, council, and we also have research available, so let's do those first. Let's look at the council. And what do we want? Outsiders. I'm trying to think, what's the highest priority? We did have a work, so unlike the last scenario where we had the migrants continually coming in, we didn't have a population problem here, but in this one, yeah, we will run into that a little bit later. There is this aptitude test thing. Also, I could also just simply check, if we're trying to go straight for technocrats here, what they want here. They want chemical additives, pass accept all outsiders. Oh, actually, no. Correct me. Correction. Last time we actually did pass accept all outsiders, but actually that brought us too much population. So we don't want that. I think we don't have enough resources to handle just like accepting everybody, unfortunately. Then there's harvesting funerals as well. Harvesting funerals. What does that give us again? Research speed is slightly increased. Disease is slightly decreased. I think, let's go with this one for now. think that should be enough to pass.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay, and now we can research, and usually the first thing to research would be coal mines. We do also want to get housing insulation. Just looking around here. City, housing block. Yeah, we don't need these yet, so let's do coal mines. And let's go with the technocrat one. That gives us a little bit more output there.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Now let's build our coal mine here. I'm going to cover those two nodes there, and then we can expand later. Cover the rest of it. Okay, pretty good start here. I think I need to do a little bit more. I'm trying to remember, was I able to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Does that not work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? Does that work? 2, 3. No. So I can only do... It's kind of a weird... I think this one's gonna have to be another district on the part of this left side. So I actually can only really do this. I'll just do that little part there. I might as well frost break rest of it over here. Okay. Okay, coal, food, materials. Could probably start... Well, let me get the prefabs first before I do that, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to build anything. And... Okay, food district's ready. Minus 70. Coal district's gonna come up. Okay. I might as well... I could expand it. Or actually, no, let's do this one first. 1, 2, 3... 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, see, now our prefabs are down to 110. We can't build any more districts. So... Hey, DNA. Yeah, I have the plugin... It's an extension on Twitch. I have it enabled, but I haven't actually seen it in action yet. Apparently you can vote on the laws if you have like a big enough audience. But I'm not sure how well it's gonna work. I guess you'll find out when I pass another law or something. Not much info yet, but there are some theme stat pages. Okay. Okay. So I need more prefabs. We're running out of that. I'll get that in a sec. Okay, I'm gonna pass a new law. Let's see. Oh, outsiders. Except all outsiders. Allow productive outsiders. Percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. It seems different from... Population growth is marginally increased. Heat stamps is marginally increased. So last time I played this... So yes, last week I played this map. I went with this one. This is actually what's favored by laborers and technocrats. But I think that kind of screws us over because there was too much population growth. We couldn't handle all the people there. So I'm going to try to pass allow productive outsiders. But I'm going to need to do some negotiation here. So lords, what do they want? They want patrol watchtower. And they want ceremonial funerals, where that's like opposite what we want there. The Thinkers want Surveillance Watchtower. The Laborers are mostly against, they want Supported Quarantine. Disease is significantly decreased. Supported Quarantine. I'm just going to quickly look at something here. So supported quarantine, that's the, contagion prevention. The opposite of that, or the other policy, is infectious badge, which can increase tension. Yeah, both of these... Oh, I guess they want supported quarantine anyway, don't they? It's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna propose this. I'm gonna negotiate with the laborers, and I'm going to promise to enact supported quarantine, which is what the technocrats want anyway. Also, DNA, if you're here, or anyone else, can you vote? Are you able to vote using that extension, or do I need to push something here? I don't know if does this recruit viewers cancel? I don't know what this does. Okay, I see there's something on the stream. Oh, it's probably... I see, probably need to log in with your Twitch account and all that. Oh, one participant. Okay. Looks like it's working. Let me know if I think I need to let you choose, right? And then I'll push the vote button? Or do I need to push the vote button now? Okay, I see there's one participant, so I'm assuming that's you, DNA. So I'm gonna push vote and see what happens. Oh, why are you voting against?
The delegates have spoken.
Oh.
The law is tabled.
Oh, I see. If I push that button, that actually... Oh, because I set to 40. I see. It actually doesn't let those other votes there don't, or maybe it's because you voted... Maybe just one person voted against and it just went, oh, all 40 voted against. So... Yeah. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully that doesn't affect my playthrough here. Okay. Because I'm also thinking that because I'm getting a lot of laws that reduce disease, so I'm thinking maybe it's okay to go for Steam. I'm not really entirely sure here. Yeah, okay, it's complain to me. Because you failed the vote, you should probably enact guided voting so you can get those laws passed next time. Oh. Okay. So what next? This is the part I'm kind of not sure what the next technology should be here. I'm gonna leave watchtowers because that might give us some leverage in future votes, because I see that some of our factions really want some type of watchtower. And we will need those later on. Resources. Hothouses? Actually, hothouses is not bad. We may... now here's the thing. Last time I did go... Actually, I think I'm gonna wait until the opposing faction, the Icebloods, come out, and then we can get... I think the chemical hothouse is not great. I think it has problems later on. Factories. Yeah, we need materials. We got our prefabs. We got our... Ooh, we got our coal district. Gotta research something. housing insulation. Oh yeah, generator upgrade, but the only one we have is the oil pumps, which makes it... This one makes our generator only use oil. We cannot use steam or coal. I'm actually thinking we're not going to do this, because this seems... We don't have oil. And we don't have access to it. Even if we get it from the outside, I don't think that's even enough. Housing insulation. I'm going to grab sawmills, I think. Yeah. Let's do mechanized sawmills? Sure. I'm also debating, should I expand this district for more prefabs? 75 weeks? Yeah, I think I will. Let's expand this district there. I haven't seen any of the larger streamers who use that Twitch extension. I had to imagine it's a lot more fun because you have a bigger audience. The streamers trying to pass a law, but their viewers decide to troll and just choose on something else. I can imagine that'd be incredibly infuriating for the streamer, but also entertaining for everybody else. Okay. I think I'm going to start expanding. Let's frostbreak toward this logistics district here. It is a fun feature. It seems like a fun feature, though. I guess it's only for the bigger streamers, because we have enough people to vote in there. Okay, 225. Okay, we do have enough for another district. Let's get materials going here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to keep. We'll leave some space for prefabs there. So we'll do that. Then finish this off here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I guess. Hold on. Okay, I'm also going to expand coal district at this point. We are starting to run out of coal there. I should actually build that coal mine that I got. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, let's do this again. Oh, because the law failed, my promise to the laborers is still binding. Oh, that actually makes it really bad. I guess I'll just let this one go. This already has a majority that want to pass it.
The votes are in. The measure.
Well, it just means I can't use that as leverage for the other law that I wanted passed. Oh well, we're just gonna run with it. Harvesting funerals.
A decision. A new law takes hold.
So because we passed that law, we actually have a slight homeless situation. So I'm gonna need to expand some districts here. Guess we'll do that for now. research is about to finish. Okay, we got sawmills. We can't do hothouses yet. I could go for factories. Or maybe... I think I'm going to get housing insulation out of the way. We'll get the lords on that one. Oh, also we have favorable... We can optimize research with the technocrats to make the research go a little faster. Technocrat support steward. So, and also because of that, we get the optimizing maintenance perk, which reduces materials demand. So, oh, actually materials is now in surplus, so that's good. Still a bit of a housing situation. I'm gonna expand a little further here. There's going to be another population growth in a sec, or in maybe a few minutes, so I better prepare for that as well. Oh, I also paused this thing. I should actually just complete it. There we go. Okay, so there's like 61 citizens that are homeless. I still haven't covered that, fortunately. I guess I'll expand one more district here. Which way should we do this? Or maybe I should do this one here.
The technocrats request taller citizens punch when in public. So and not.
Okay, so we are getting 20 prefabs per week, 12 heat stamps income. We have housing installation now. So generator, so I'm going to wait for the ice bloods for the generator upgrade because we don't have that right now. And same with hothouses. Factories might be one we could do. We don't have an industrial district yet. Maintenance duty. Maintenance duty. Maintenance duty would help reduce materials demand even further. Oh, these are both kind of bad. Equal pay and worker rations. Worker rations is like a new one. They had a whole bunch of centrist, what they call centrist policies, because these used to be sort of like nothing, but like worker rations increases hunger, but trust, I don't like that one. Maintenance duty? We could do maintenance duty. Is that okay, you know, actually maybe let's get factories out of the way. So we're gonna do mechanical factory. We might, instead of disease, we might actually have a squalor problem in a sec here. And now for new law. Okay, so back to what I was trying to do. This one. I don't necessarily need to get this now. I could try to get some other things like, yeah, paid essentials, free essentials. Community service. If we want more prefabs, we could go for city development effort. And that city development effort... Actually, Heat Pipe Watch has more support, but city development effort could also pass as well. I think I'm going to try this. Dina, if you're still here, do you want to try to see if your vote actually how much it counts here? I could push this recruit button. Okay, let's try it. I've recruited the Viewers Council. I have summoned them. I'm going to wait for this to change to 1 here. Well, it's your choice of what you want to press. I want this to pass. I would like some more prefabs here. It's not coming up this time? Uh-oh. Well, it's possible the... Can't confirm, I don't see anything. A box came up, the only option was close. Uh-oh. You may also want to try maybe refresh your stream and maybe it'll show up. I don't know. It's the only other thing I can think of here. I can't really push... Well, I guess I could exit out of here, maybe. Oh, okay. I see one participant. That worked? Okay. I see one participant. I don't know, White Mane, if you want to try to use this thing too and vote. You guys better not screw this up. Otherwise, I'm going to push this vote button. Okay, I'm not hearing anything. I'm gonna push the vote button and see what happens.
The proposed law
69 vote in favor. Nice. Okay, thank you for voting. Oh, and also we got a new Utopia tree point. So now we can unlock some other things here. So technocrat housing allows us to increase our research efficiency and also increase the number of technocrats in our city as well. It kind of attracts more technocrats. Audit citizens simply increases efficiency, though I think we discovered that it sometimes has a negative effect because people don't want to be it basically, the technocrats collect citizens' personal data and analyze it to find ways to increase city efficiency, but there's like privacy issues that come with that, and people don't want that. Calculating researchers. I never used this ability. I don't think it's terribly useful. I think I'm gonna go for this one, adapt district to technocrats. And then I'm going to designate the housing district that we have our research institute, and then I'm going to designate it as a technocratic district. Oh, also, cold season. Can we? We just need to do some allocation here. I think we need to research generator allocation, which I kind of forgot to do. Okay, I'm just waiting for 60 heat stamps, please. There we go. Okay. So now that's designated as one for the technocrats. A lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise through the city. Okay, so we need to pass a childhood law next. Otherwise, that's going to become a larger problem. I can't raise... Okay, no, I can raise funds in about 11 weeks. Just checking here. Mechanical factory. Oh, I don't even have the heat stamps to do any research right now. Okay. So going back to here. Oh, we don't have... I see. Heat utilization. Yeah, the problem here is the ice bloods haven't appeared, so we can't even research that right now. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just have to wait for that. In the meantime, I'm kind of thinking maybe maintenance duty, but this is a law. And we have a bunch of other laws to look at too, so we're not going to get to that soon. Filtration towers. I'm going to go for the scouts headquarters, I think. Or we could wait for the Ice Bloods again. Yeah, this I'm not so sure about. Skyways? I could research Skyways. No one's really opposed to that idea. Sure, I'll get Skyways out of the way. And we have a population growth, so I need to build another district, it seems. Okay, can I build a district? Nope, I need 40 heat stamps. Okay. Okay, new law. Childhood. We have some options. Actually, let me just double check what... I think this actually appears in the... If we want to unlock the faction Utopia tree. Oh, they want to... Oh, this is actually... They want liberated youth research, so that won't help here. Chemical additives. Okay. So, childhood. So the options are family apprenticeship. That's what the lords want that. It's kind of even there. Mandatory school. Research speed is slightly increased. Heat stamps is slightly decreased. And then the technocrats want aptitude tests, which actually give you the benefits of both, but heat stamps is marginally decreased. This is actually pretty good. I'm gonna propose this. Do you want to participate in this vote? DNA or anyone else? It's probably gonna pass on its own based on the numbers here. I don't know what go for it means. Does it mean just let it go or do it? I'll just do it then. Okay.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates
Okay,
have
59-4.
spoken. The law takes effect.
I do remember I think in a previous playthrough, when I was playing offline, if you don't pass that childhood law in time, the children actually start causing crime.
Attention,
And
citizens.
actually even cause,
A
like,
new law is in effect.
even actually causing murders and stuff. So you do want to actually pass that sooner rather than later. It got kind of... I think I was trying to go for a run where no one died, and that one kind of screwed that up a little bit. Okay, so it is warmer for the time being. Try to accumulate some coal. The issue I'm having here is... I guess I need to get this logistics district going right now. So I'm gonna go do that. Oh, and then now, lack of a law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. Which... I mean, that's okay, I guess. I don't know what... There's like a problem with decreased population. Well, I guess we won't have enough workforce and that sort of stuff, so... But maybe we should actually go back and try to pass a law there. Okay, here we go. The Ice Bloods have arrived, in opposition to the Technocrats. And there's this screen shows up, I think it's bugged. I think they need... It does... you can interact with it, but I think they've done something wrong here.
All packs
need alphas.
Packs need alphas.
So this So you start with the technocrats or whatever faction you choose. You have their utopia tree, but then the opposing radical faction, in this case the Icebloods, they also have their own utopia tree, and you can try to advance it like here, but you probably won't. You know, it's up to you whether you want to try to go for it or not. In this case, yeah, Icebloods are the newest faction. They give me 1 point, so I can unlock their first thing, which is cutthroat frostbreaking. This is actually pretty useful. It basically, you can, instead of frostbreaking, you have to always do like 8 spaces at a time. In this one, cutthroat frostbreaking, there's no cost to it. There's no heat stamp. Well, no monetary cost, I should say. So it doesn't cost any heat stamps, and you can unbreak an unlimited amount of tiles if you want. The problem is the people will be, that are laborers that are working there, will get injured. So this might be okay if you have like good hospitals or something. I probably will actually maybe use this in some limited forms. And then you can also do their quest, which I'll do it anyway, but okay, so now that we have that, we can probably start researching things that are on their side of tech tree. So that would include the adaptive generator upgrade, which would allow us to get steam, or hothouses. We are actually running out of food, so I'm actually going to go get hothouses now. I want the bio-waste hothouse. Actually, I'm starting to think this is actually kind of the same, almost same playthrough as last time, so maybe this is not the way to go here. Also, can we raise... Okay, we can also raise funds. We're gonna do a little fundraising. Also the lords, but I think the lords are... Yeah, they're gonna be unhappy with us. And you can see the Icebloods are... Their fervor is very... They don't have a large number, but their fervor is quite strong right now. Okay, so now with that, I can start doing some stuff. Let's, I think I want to build another housing district. I'm going to actually frost break this part here. And also our logistics district is available, so now we can finally take a look around. So we got plains on this side, and also on this side. So this one gives us food, this one gives us coal. Both are good things we want, so I'm gonna go for the food first. And I think I will also expand this district so we get 5 more teams to explore with. And then I guess I can expand this food district a little bit. And maybe this materials district as well. This prefab district's gonna run out of prefabs in less than 20 weeks, so I can actually get ahead of that and build this prefab district. Actually, let's go around that. Is that actually enough? Oh, there's actually not enough. Let's do that so it can expand. Oh. Another law. So, outsiders. So this would be supported by the Icebloods. Population growth is marginally increased. I think I want to try to get this one. I'm going to negotiate for this. The laborers are mostly against. They want all do maintenance, which actually is not bad. I don't mind getting that passed. The Thinkers want surveillance watchtower researched. And the Lords probably want patrol watchtower, I bet. Nope, they want recovery hospital. The problem with recovery hospital is it increases population growth, which is not exactly what we want. Oh, and also interestingly, when you in the DLC now, you can see the technocrats, they are willing to compromise. They are against, but they're willing to compromise. But the problem is, oh, okay, no, these are actually pretty reasonable. Research teaching hospital, and they also want all do maintenance as well. But it's only 12 votes. It may not be enough here. Trying to think here. All do maintenance. All do maintenance. Yeah, I think I'm going to research teaching hospital. 20 to 20, 29 to 20. And then I'm actually going to I'm going to recruit the Viewers Council here to maybe help us get over the hump here. So, you could place your votes now. And maybe we can pass this. I don't know if it appears for you at all. 2 participants. Okay, here we go.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay, so I think there's a bug. I've seen this bug in the game. You see that below it says 48-4, 51 required, but the law passed. That doesn't make any sense, because it should have been, whatever the number is, it should have been higher than 51, or at least 51. But yeah, they still got some bugs in the game. You sort of, yeah, it might be the Twitch thing, but still the math should still add up properly, right? So I don't know why it didn't do that there. Okay, so let's keep our promise. We're gonna research teaching hospitals. Get the Thinkers on this one. And then, yeah, I will get the bio-waste hothouse. Oh, and we also got our other teams. We're gonna get them exploring the other direction here. It's got 2 Frostland teams going. Then also the next housing. Unfortunately, I need 200 prefabs, which we kind of don't got that right now. Gotta wait a bit here. Now I could also raise funds with the technocrats, but they don't give that much. 90 heat stamps. I kind of don't want to touch them, because while they're in favorable relations with us, they do reduce our material demand.
Ever wondered how much ice you can break in a day? Join
Okay, new housing district. Hi Chris, 1999. Yeah, well, sort of. This is my second attempt at this map, and last time I kinda sort of went on the border between the Technocrats and the Icebloods. I'm still kind of doing it here, but Technocrats are kind of, they were the first faction in this city. Build prisons. Okay, so this is because my Icebloods have a maximum fervor right now. The thing with this is I can't fully go Technocrats, or I'm not sure if it's the right idea because there's no oil. We have coal and there's steam here, so it would kind of imply that we should probably get these since we have them. But the problem is the last time I played, there's a whiteout in this scenario in Law of the Doomsayers. When the whiteout happened, the steam, like, it basically got got a huge penalty. So it wasn't able to provide enough heating while the whiteout happened. Okay, Technocrats, demand met. So basically what I'm talking about is this generator upgrade. So last time I went adaptive pumps because I wanted to take advantage of the steam. The other option is the oil pumps, which basically exclusively makes me use oil, but I still don't think this is the right move because the only oil I would be able to get is outside of the city, and I haven't even found that yet. So yeah, I did get quite far up the Technocrats last time. I think I got like 70, like at least 2/3 the way there. Oh, and the coal, yeah, there's a coal liquefier. I don't usually use that, but yeah, I'm not sure. Maximum heat allocation. Oh, this does also, the maximum heat allocation level in all districts is increased. So maybe, you know, maybe we do completely ignore these steam pockets. Maybe. The one disadvantage also is these, oh, I can't really show it here, but there's toxic gases coming out of these steam vents, so if you build districts on there, you do increase the risk of disease, which was a problem in the last playthrough too. Have I seen what the unique hubs for the factions? Yep. So last time I built the calculating, what is this? Where is that thing? Nope, not this one. The calculating node. I don't feel this wasn't very useful, to be honest. I haven't found them very, and I played the plague scenario last week, and I was going, which faction was it? I think it was the name escapes me. It's the one of the augments. That one was also not useful. Like I didn't even use it until like the very end. Maybe I got some extra crossline teams, but that's about it. I don't know. I'm not terribly enthused about this edition. I think I will build one at least, but I'm not sold on it. That's basically what I'm saying. Okay, so I do need to make a decision here. Yeah, I think the issue, yeah, maybe we'll do it because I know that this thing, if you upgrade it, it improves heat capacity. I think the problem is I never upgraded it last time I played this, and that might have been a problem. So, but I think once I need to stabilize my resources here because I'm still losing materials and food and whatnot up the wazoo here, so I'm not going to build that quite yet. Okay, back to research. So, let's see. Do I go steam? I don't know. I don't have oil. That's my biggest problem. Could get the liquefier. What's the other thing we wanted? Oh, yeah. Scout headquarters, because our Frostline teams are starting to run around now. So survivalist headquarters would be a good one to get. trying to look around here. We also need an industrial district too, which we haven't got that one yet either. Actually, let me plan ahead here. So this material district is temporary. It's gonna run out of materials. Where's the more permanent one here? I think they're all down here. Yeah, over. Yeah, there's like one here, and then there's one iron vein here. That's like 2.4 million. I kind of want to build my industrial district. I think last time I built, yeah, I built an extraction district here, and then industrial districts above it. But I haven't touched the west side of the map in this scenario. I'll just run through. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of stumped on which direction I should go. I guess I should try generator. Okay, actually no. Let's research this. We need this. We need the heat utilization because we actually are lacking in that. And then I'm gonna keep on expanding this guy here. Okay, that district's going. I still have a housing problem's gonna get solved in a sec here. Building 18 weeks, okay. See, I think my next goal is I think I need to start frost breaking this direction and then get an industrial district here. I think that's the plan here. Now it's time for a new law. Okay, so goods, society, aptitude tests. Oh, not this one. We haven't passed a law on basic necessities yet. Free essentials. I think we went with free essentials last time, but paid essentials is not bad. I kind of want to get that one. Or we could go try to get the foraged additives. Actually, that one actually has it's probably even support there. Should I recruit the viewers council for this one? I'm not sure. I think I'll just be safe. I'm going to negotiate and just take a look what people want here. Lords want conservative treatment. It's not bad. Conservative treatment's not a bad one to get. Teaching hospital. They want to build me to build a teaching hospital, which I think that would be useful. And then laborers want me to do all do maintenance. Ooh, okay. All do maintenance. Research and hold vote. Materials demand is significantly decreased. That one is tempting as well. Actually, yeah, let's do this one. Laborers all do maintenance. Or actually, before I do this, I try to remember what the other ones are here for that. So maintenance duty, all do maintenance. The Ice Bloods have productive do maintenance, which increases efficiency. I can't just do all Ice Blood things though. So reducing, yeah, maybe, yeah. Let's go with this. Let's go with the all do maintenance then. Where is it again? So food additives. Those, negotiate, laborers, vote for, all do maintenance, accept, and vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. So next law, well, I need to research that first, so we'll do that in a sec here. And actually put us into a food surplus a little bit. That's good. Okay, time to Frostbreak. Let's make our way this way. I am also starting to think that because I think in terms of disease, actually looking here, last time, I think we're taking a little bit different tack, but I think we've got a lot of things that are reducing disease. So maybe we do go for the adaptive pumps and then take advantage of the steam. The nice thing about the steam is, at least before the whiteout, if most of our power comes from steam, then the other things like coal and oil can refill a lot quickly. Check the distribution. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that doesn't really help. Yeah, I definitely need more heating capacity based on that up there. Oh, actually, did I do that right? Oh, that one's actually within the... I see. Actually don't want to unlock that one. What else do we need? Okay, materials. I think I'm going to put a sawmill. Yeah, I have that unlocked. On this district. Oh, and we also... Oh, forgot to also look at my... So this is a materials in that direction. Food, that's good. And oil in this direction. You can also go down this way for people and coal. This one has cores and prefabs, that's useful. I'll grab that one. Okay, optimize research again? Nope, not quite yet. Okay, efficient circuits, and now this should be... There we go. It should be heating more... It's not everything, though. But it's tolerable. And then maintenance duty. I'll do maintenance. Get that out of the way. Then we can look at what is on this side. Old igloo, that's nothing. Fallen Despairing should lead to a huge source of food in this direction, but that's mountains. We can't cross that yet. And a coal mining complex. So this... we could turn into an outpost. I think what it's gonna depend on, whether I go steam or not, is can I find another oil source. There seems to be oil in this glacier, but that's, you know, it's dangerous. We can't really... They're gonna get injured by going there. There's also oil way up here. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to find as many oil sources as possible, and if it looks good, maybe we could do it. But no guarantees here. We have to build like roads or skyways up to those places. Okay, this prefab is done. So I'll get that got out of the way. Unused quarters. Oh, okay, so no contagion prevention laws available. I think Iceblood's left that, but I've never seen the need to pass that. Can't raise funds, so heat stamps are a bit of a problem. I think, yeah, let's build that industrial district. We need goods. I'm gonna frostbite the rest of this. So yeah, disease is not a problem, but squalor and crime. We do need a watchtower of some sort.
Recess has
Okay, new law. Forged additives. We haven't passed a goods law yet. There seems to be slightly more support for goods production efficiency. So maybe this one. Then here we haven't passed... Oh, since heat stamps is a problem, then maybe we don't have any warm places. So paid essentials is definitely one I might want to get. Yeah, let's go for paid essentials. I do need to negotiate for it though. And unfortunately, yeah, we can't... Our options are kind of limited here. Lords still want conservative treatment. And the Thinkers wanted me to build the hospital. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go for this. Let's get the hospital out of the way. So 39 to 30. Hope that's enough to pass. There's quite a bit of opposition. Okay, oof. 53 voted in favor. Okay, and I think I can build the hospital now. Actually, no, let's build the industrial district first. So, I'm trying to remember how I did this last time, so... Yeah, there's like this... Yeah, there's toxic gases. I built the extraction district here last time. So I want to keep some space for some hubs in between. I think I'll build the hub here. That's a good central location. And then goods district will be something like this, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. I also haven't researched factories. That might be useful. Laborers are happy.
Institute has concluded.
And then, what's the next thing to research? Generator upgrade. Okay, I'm still not sure which direction to go with that. I need to make a decision soon, though. Squalor has become a problem, so filtration towers might be a thing. Or... I think there's like recycling... Oh yeah, no, I have to get this first before I can get that. There's the repurposing facility that reduces squalor and produces some materials. So that might be something to get. Moss filtration towers is okay, so Moss filtration tower is an option. Or actually no, let's get survivalist headquarters, because we need to look into some other territories here. Separated families. We've seen this before. Relax the law. Increase the percentage of active workers in the population less efficiently. Improve ice blood. Increase the percentage of active workers in the population less efficient. Kinda want to... I think we need more workforce, so I'm actually gonna go with this one. So when's the next time we can raise funds? 20 weeks away. That's not great. We're actually producing a lot, quite a lot of prefabs, but it's not infinite. Okay, so this is producing goods. That's not quite enough. I need to research a factory, I think. I can also expand this district, but I think I want to have I want another goods district on this side. So I'm going to actually expand. How do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do something like this. Actually, I need to get up to this other logistics district. I need to clear it out anyway. Survivalist headquarters. Okay. So we got that out of the way. So I'm just looking through this again. I think filtration towers is a good next step here. So Moss filtration tower. And actually the Ice Bloods are kind of happy with us. Just kind of weird. Yeah, I could actually I could even reduce their fervor even more. Oh, actually I can't. No, promotion doesn't reduce fervor. I forgot. So actually I can't do anything there. Lead volunteer explorations. Sure. Okay, also optimize. Yeah, I can optimize research. Okay, so it's a rare case that both my radical factions like me right now. Okay, let's expand this district. Kind of a weird backward C shape there. Okay, yeah. Heat stamps are the problem. I need to fix that soon. Okay, so because we went bio-waste and we got forage additives, we got the bonus, which is great. That's going to increase our food stockpile there. I've never played with the other pathway of the chemical hothouse and the chemical additives. I imagine it's probably not as beneficial there. I feel like it probably causes more problems than it's worth. But I don't know. I've never played it. That's kind of my gut here. Salvage the core, analyze for research. Cores are pretty useful, though we can get the ability to produce our own cores later on. This one, okay, the oil is in this direction. Sea of Ice, oh. Okay. There's cores and prefabs up here. I guess we don't necessarily need to get into this glacier yet, but again, it's very close to the city. Kinda tempted. Problem is we don't have that many teams right now. I'm gonna just see what's over here. Yeah, behind here. People, cores, and prefabs. Okay, all do maintenance is the law. And it already has humongous support, so I think I'm just gonna let it go here.
The proposed law has been approved.
So we're producing lots of materials now. That's good. We still need to get our goods production back. So next research. Okay, we found oil. Good. Next research, I would think. It's either I build a regular factory or I could save up I could just go straight up goods factory here. And the question here is, do I want... I feel like we're managing disease a lot better now, so I'm kind of thinking a refurbishing goods factory is okay to do here. I need 100 heat stamps though. I just need money. I need money to make money. I need to solve this goods problem. So let's see here. Any 3, oh, and also Frostland. So tar pits. I need to connect a skyway that way though. And then this thing, okay, some people here we could grab too. Now the interesting thing with this, and I don't know if people realize it, is this, whatever groups you bring in, they belong to certain factions. And because there's usually quite a big lump sum of people coming in, it can actually affect the vote quite a bit. If you're not careful, you could even lopside your city. Maybe that's what you want, lopside your city toward, like, you know, technocrats or ice bloods or one of the other factions. Another way you could try to balance it out and maybe take some Frostland dwellers and then look for another one somewhere on the map and look to bring in some lords as well. But so I'm not going to take these guys in. We also don't have the housing for it. But I'm just going to keep on exploring. So we can't go anywhere on this west side here. There's this valley which has core and more cores and coal. Or I can go this way, try to find... It seems to be... It's still pointing oil in this direction. I think it's referring to this thing here. Which I'm going to unlock anyway, but... Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna get 100... Okay, let's get the goods factory. Refurbishing goods factory. Get that out of the way. Usually in my playthroughs, I just build the regular factory and then get the goods or prefab factories later, but in this one, I think I'm just going to skip right to the goods factory. I have the means to do it, so I might as well go for it. An apocalyptic whiteout will hit in less than 370 weeks. Okay. I also need to get some watchtowers soon, because I know the Doomsayers are coming as well. I raise funds. 9 weeks. That's a lot of prefabs we have also. Okay, going to frostbreak the rest of this here. Should we just look at this? Yeah, we can do something like that. It'll clear the rest of that area out. Also, population growth is going to happen soon. I need money, though. Yep, okay. I'm going to keep expanding here. I think I want to build a hub. I'm trying to leave some space for hubs in between these districts, in case we need it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how to best expand this. I'm kind of trying to leave space for another district up there. Maybe something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Stewart.
4 weeks.
A new council.
Okay, Icebloods have a suggestion. They would like me to research salvaging factory. Are they not paying attention? I'm getting the goods factory, dudes. Okay, I'm gonna worsen my relationship with the Icebloods because they're not paying attention to what I'm researching here. Back to laws. I think there's only one law we haven't passed yet. I think it's the goods one here. Oh, actually no, there's 2. There's surplus heat as well. Let's deal with goods, and I think we're gonna go with mass-produced goods. Has a slightly 29 to 17. I hope that's enough to pass on its own. I'm gonna try it, but there's a possibility it might not be enough here.
Hear ye,
Oh, just barely.
ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. The timing is fortuitous because I'm about to research refurbishing goods factory. Of which I will... Well, I need a lot of heat stamps for that one, though. So I'm gonna have to wait for the raise funds ability, which is about a week. Uh-oh, and also big, scary, round black event thing. I'm gonna save. Every time I see big, scary, black event thing, there's something going on. Sometimes it's like, maybe they start rallying. That's the only good event that I've seen. Maybe it's just a rally. Okay, it is a rally. Good. Okay, so it's not Doomsayers stuff yet.
Our society must progress past mere survival.
So the options here, I can get more workers, or I can get more heat stamps. I think heat stamps is the thing I'm going to go for here. And, oh, I need to do some research as well. Kinda... Okay, I'm gonna... I'm not gonna do any research until I get this raise funds... Well, actually, I can just do this. I can start doing some research now. So, advanced hothouses... Heat utilization... Generator upgrade. Let me look at the oil situation quickly here. At least the stuff that we have. That's nothing. Okay, that's another core. And this is... Okay, so now... Yeah, this group's a bunch of lords as opposed to Frostland dwellers, so... I could, like, take both these groups in. So I only have this oil right now, and it's not a lot. I feel like it's also kind of dangerous if I were to do that. Okay. I did save the game, so maybe I could come back to this point. But I think I'm going to commit and go with adaptive pumps. So it's basic. This part I'm basically repeating last time. I hope I'm not making a mistake here. And also, I want to build the survivalist headquarters. Okay, raise funds. Give me money. Unfortunately, we can raise funds to lords too. I don't know if I should try to... The other option is I could repair my relationship with the lords and then try to reduce the fervor of the Icebloods. But I don't feel like we can get there, so give me money. Give me more money. Okay, let's build our refurbishing goods factory. Actually, that uses up one of our cores. I'm gonna grab both of these cores while we're waiting. So my plan is these teams will return to the city. There's also another team finishing off exploration of that Sea of Ice there. And then once all that's done, I'll have 20 teams and we're going to go explore this glacier and see what's over there. See what kind of oil we can get there. And then survivalist headquarters. Stuff right there. And then I guess we can use the rest of the money to deal with this housing situation. I would like to build another housing district here, please. Okay. Okay, so now we have 2 cores from that. Okay, I'm starting to doubt my decision here. If I go adaptive pumps, have steam. Okay, no, I gotta commit to it. The oil direction is tempting because I might run into like an oil outpost, perhaps. Last map I actually did have that available, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'm still doubting here. Steam. There's steam on this map, but we know the steam sucks when the whiteout happens. Increase of oil would have increased efficiency, maximum heat allocation level. And generator would do some squalor. I don't know, DNA, if you're here, what would you do in my situation? Would you go adaptive pumps? Or would you go oil in this situation? I don't know if you had an opinion, but I don't think you've seen the last week's playthrough, but like I have steam on the map, but when the whiteout happens, the steam becomes incredibly inefficient. It basically produces way less heat at that point. And then I got kind of screwed last time because of that. Adaptive punts, but no, my opinion's not informed at all. Okay. I won't blame you because I went with adaptive pumps last time. I think we're definitely doing something slightly differently this time around. At least I am. So I'm hoping that, but also disease though. We've really disease, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually gonna change my mind. I'm gonna go with oil pumps. I think... Well, oh shit, no, maybe I should have done that. Ah, damn it, I think I wasted time. No, what am I doing? I should be going, I got my logic mixed up there. I should be going into adaptive pumps. I just wasted all that time there, whoops. But that means I am going to extract the steam, but my disease mitigation in this scenario, or this run through is a lot better, I think, than last time. So I'm hoping that's going to be less of a problem. I guess we'll see in a bit, but get colder season. Okay, so that's increasing. We're losing coal a little bit, but this is only going to last a lot of time. Now we can explore this glacier that's right next to our city.
Stuart.
Oh yeah, this game is This game is quite pretty. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people, the game doesn't have the highest ratings because I think people don't, they wanted just the more regular Frostpunk, but I don't agree with that sort of, I think this, when you have a bigger city, you're gonna have bigger problems, and this is just simply an increase in, it's basically an increase in scale. I think it just sort of makes sense. But yeah, it's unfortunate because I think because the Frostpunk 2 didn't get high enough ratings, I think they decided they're gonna make the next Frostpunk game apparently a throwback to the first one, basically with a new engine and all that. Which I'll play that, but I don't know. I kind of don't. I wanted to see more about like story evolving later on. Almost wonder if it would have been better to market it as a different game rather than a sequel. That's a hard thing though, because it is very, like Frostpunk. Maybe it's still Frostpunk themed, but like Frostpunk SimCity in a way. Maybe. Yeah, Frostpunk Civilization. Yeah, maybe. It would definitely set expectations differently for people. Paid essentials. Provides less heat stamps income, or let it remain unchanged. For a call, if I do this one, the second choice, I think there's consequences later on. So I'm gonna do this one instead. I think we've also fixed our heat stamp income a little bit, because now we fixed our goods situation. What else do we need to do? Oh, I want another logistics district. Oh, well, okay, hold on. Lots of things happening here. The last law that we haven't chosen yet would be surplus heat, I think. At least for now. Okay, surplus heat. Heat auctions, warm housing districts generate heat stamps. That I've only in very limited times found this one to be useful, and I don't think we'll be able to get this one going. Heated Commons already has support from laborers and technocrats. This will pass stupendously easy. And this will basically reduce the number of people dying from homelessness. And that's the last law there. Oh, rallies became collapsing because the technocrats got a little extra fervor there for some reason. That's not good. Oh, your internet is dying. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Twitch is... Watching streams on Twitch, can get kind of iffy. As a person who's watched a lot of other people's Twitch streams, it's basically my television. It can get kind of hairy. Okay, what should I research next? I'm tempted. I'm kind of... Well, also waste management facility will get us some more. I like the waste management facility because it reduces squalor a lot, but also it's basically a recycling facility. I could skip the moss towers and just go for those. And squalor has been a persistent problem. The other option is to go... Oh, melting deep deposits, okay. Worker shifts. We do have a workforce shortage a little bit, but that can be solved by just getting more people in the city. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm going to research watchtowers, because we're going to need this for the Doomsayers in a sec. It's more of a question of what kind. I think I think one mistake it's a very slight mistake, but last time I went surveillance watchtowers, I didn't find that to be it's not as useful as the patrol watchtowers, which give a little bit more squads. We need lots of squads to deal with the events of that that whole tale. So I think I'm gonna go with this one. Actually, I'll go with Lords here. And what else do we want to do here? So yeah, logistics district. Get this going. 5, 6. And what else can we do here? This prefab district's gonna run out again. There's only one other prefab district, and it's this one down here. So I will make my way toward that one. We are running out of coal. Actually, this is only going to last 13 weeks, now I think about it. Okay, exploration finished there. Oh, that's what this is. So it's a fuel colony. I don't like... I think I said this at the last Frostpunk stream. I don't like colonies. I didn't build any in any of the playthroughs I've had so far. I find colonies to be annoying. There's a lot of oil here. The problem is, what I find of colonies is it takes a lot of resources to get up and running, and I have to rebalance the resources and all that all the time. And I'm just not. I don't want to invest in that right now. It's kind of irritating, I find. And also 400. Well, we have lots of prefabs. That's not bad, but still, I don't know if I want to do that. I like outposts better. They seem, to me, they feel a lot easier to upgrade. Like this thing over here, this coal mining complex. Speaking of, I might actually connect to that that complex in a sec, because I do need more coal, and that is a very easily accessible place for coal. And actually, can I promote? Interesting. So if I promote the technocrats, their fervor decreases, but if I... or the ice bloods... Interesting. I'm not sure why that is. I don't know if it's because maybe they're not the main faction here, but promoting the ice bloods doesn't reduce their fervor, even though they have like 3 right now. But I can do it for the technocrats, like this. Now they love me again, and their rally is reinforced again. But that's interesting. And also at this point, I think I can also build the calculate node finally, because we have the materials. We're full on materials here, so I might as well start building some. Oh, I also got a point. Oh, that's ice bloods. Here we go. So I think I want to try to get the upgrade. Yeah, calculate node upgrade. So I would actually want to go this direction. Move citizens into cramped. This one I've never used. So that would be one way of getting there. This one, these abilities. After a few weeks, a random solution to a random topic will be researched. That seems kind of weird. I'm not sure if I like that one. Yeah, I think audit citizens is also an option. But I think I'm going to go generator shelters. I'm not going to use the ability. I'm just trying to get to capacity overclocking so that I can take advantage of that ability to increase heat capacity. So I'm going to go this way. And in addition, I'm going to also build a... Oh, I don't have the workforce for this. That's awkward. Let's reduce that in a sec. I would like to build a materials hub. This will... There, you see, this is actually that's a very good location for a hub. That covers... Yeah, I like this location. So it'll also, once that's built, that should give us some workforce
Rally
bonuses there.
must
Oh, what's this thing? Oh, we ran out of coal. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oops. Okay, well, let's deal with this first. Aptitude tests. Oh. I don't think I've actually run into this event before. Steward, our aptitude tests are successfully putting most children on their optimal life paths. However, we are at a loss of what to do with those who show artistic potential. The latest is a boy named Eric Blair who neglected the test and wrote a poem on the back of his form. Though a blatant defiance of protocol, I must shamefully confess that, awake, young men of Frostline brought tears to my eyes, reported his evaluator. These artistically gifted children often struggle in science, yet some worry that assigning them to manual labor would be a waste. Finance art curriculum. Slightly increase stress but decrease heat stamps income even more. Dismiss this nonsense. Aptitude tests further increase the percentage of active workers. I know the second choice is probably better for our playthrough, but as someone who, you know, I have a science degree. Like I was I went through the STEM curricula, but I also respect artists and like people in social sciences and all that sort of stuff a lot as well. Like I think they're just as important to a working society. So I'm going to select the first one. Okay, we have a coal problem. I'm going to, I think it's an emergency. I'm going to take a skyway. I'm going to link this coal mining complex. Unfortunately, I have to build in 2 segments because it's, yep, and then build that. And I'm hoping that will stave us off this coal emergency that we're having right now. So that prefab district's gone. Oh, shoot. I missed something. I didn't build the hospital. Oh, no. Okay, thinkers. We got a little damage with the thinkers, but... That's why it's important. It's easy to... Because this whole quest line is full of other crap. It's hard to remember that I was supposed to build that hospital there. So it's very... I always try to get in the habit of, when I make a promise, I build the thing that they want, like, right away. Okay, did they build... Okay, so this coal mining complex is operational. It's not upgraded yet. I don't have... Actually, I don't have settlement heating yet. It's... Oh. Okay, looks like I'm gonna run out of coal in a sec here. Okay. Do some emergency stuff here. I could also turn on overdrive. Will that help here? Can you run with the same amount of fuel? Okay. That improves it a little bit. I could... I'm trying to save as much fuel here, just temporarily, because I've made a mistake here, unfortunately. What? Why is this one I can't... Oh, there we go. Try to reduce that. Okay, so we're back in surplus. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. It's gonna be a little chilly for everyone for a bit, but it should only be for a little while while I figure out how to solve this emergency. So the two solutions here would be to get settlement heating, so I can upgrade that outpost, or that settlement. Or I can get melting deep deposits, and then build it on that coal district. I feel like this is probably the better solution. At least the better in terms of better long-term solution. So I'm gonna get that. Can't raise funds. I have to wait till I get 100 heat stamps. I think I can also bring this back up to full. Oh, also, that prefab district is being destroyed also gave us some heat stamps. That's good. Okay. Melting deep deposits. Research that. Can I optimize research? Not really. Okay. Just double checking. No further laws to look at here. At least not now. Okay. So the council's gonna sit around for a bit. I'm just gonna wait for this to finish researching. Okay. Explore this one. So there's a core. There's tar pits. And there's a bunch... Oh, 50,000... Oh! Oh, 50,000 coal and materials, which, don't mind if I do. I'll take that. And then, yeah, I guess we'll take these. I guess I could take the cores or maybe explore something else. We could go to these broken mountains. Oh, that one I need. That's dangerous right now. Valley down here. Could go into these hills, maybe get some oil. Even though we're going the adaptive pumps, getting some oil would be useful. But we could also connect up to here as well. Yeah, I think I will explore this. Then I'm also going to... I could expand this, but I think there's some cores we can grab as well, so maybe I'll wait for that to happen. Okay, while we're waiting for that, I want to get my prefab district, the last one going. Then I think we should also then start considering getting us some of these steam districts going as well. I think that'll be the next thing, I think. So I could expand... I haven't put any insulation on these districts. Could also do that as well. Okay, so we're gonna grab these cores. And then I'm actually starting thinking maybe grabbing these groups of people here. Though our workforce... Actually, maybe not. Our workforce is not too bad right now. And there's going to be a population growth in a bit anyway. So maybe I'll hold off on that right now. Oh, and actually our coal is fine. I guess at this point we can just... Yeah, just try to heat as much of it as we can. I've also not used any of this compute. I guess I could use it to optimize something. I don't know if there's really anything to optimize though. Okay, deep melting drill. Stick that one there.
And is ready for its next priority.
And now we might as well get settlement heating, unless there's something else we could get. We'll need geothermal plants at some point. We have the factories. Scout training might be one. Pathfinder scouts. City, society. Yeah, let's get settlement heating out of the way. I just want to... Also, I'm not sure why... Oh, we can't get the generator capacity until we build the upgrade, which we should do as well. But yeah, let's get settlements out of the way. Can I raise funds? Nope, 23 weeks. We're way out of that. Then... Once I get this drill, I think I need a fuel... I need to make a fuel hub of some sort. Also, why is one of these buildings disabled? Oh, the mine is disabled? Oh, because there's no more coal. Oh, I see. So I can destroy this, I think. Yeah. And then the hub... I see, I can build it over here. I need heat stamps for that again. Okay, it has heat stamps. Okay, we'll build it right here. Okay, so that will allow us to accumulate coal. Actually, we have too much materials again as well. Not sure what to do about that. Okay. So we have 5 teams. Oh yeah, I wanted to expand this district. Get 5 more teams there. What's this? Children flagged by aptitude tests. Actually, I'll read this out because I don't think I've seen this one. Edgar Hubert, 11, art pupil. Maybe a scout? Alone against the elements looking for a path forward? No, too obvious. Teacher says we need to break free from passé aesthetics. Draw courage. Courage, courage. I know. Wait, where's my black Fusane? I don't know what that is. That's some sort of drawing instrument? It's all about the connecting lines, the rhythm of traffic, the litany of shifts, one line shooting forward, trusting it will meet another. Courage is faith in the pattern. Children flagged by aptitude tests are nurtured into artists in our new art curriculum. Okay. I'm not sure if there's any further benefit coming from that. Narratively satisfying though. I will expand my housing district here. Okay, warmer seasons here, so now we can ease off on this a little bit. There we go. So that's a good surplus. And actually, the next drop in temperature is quite a bit away, so I think we're okay here. I'm a little worried about the Doomsayers are going to turn their head in a sec, though. I need to get those guard stations going. Pronto. So I have 10... I could just wait for this coal to run out and just use these 10... I don't need to use those 10 on that outpost. I think I'll just use it to continue exploring, I think. Well, there's cores over here. Actually, yeah, let's explore this one and get some cores. Expand this district as well. Oh, what's this? Unrest in the city. Icebloods are not happy. They want me to repeal heated commons, research punitive prison. Research punitive prison, huh? I'll just do it just to satisfy them, I guess. Okay, Frostland. What's over here? So this one is 1,400 Frostland dwellers. And more oil. Okay. So basically, it seems like I have a team of 20 and a team of 10. Team of 10's over there. I can use a team of 20 to at least explore some of these locations, or I could split them up. And maybe, you know, maybe go for those two things over there. On this west side, these all require 25, and they're all dangerous. That's kind of a barrier. So is that one as well. Actually, a lot of these are 25. Okay, I guess I'll just explore all those for now. I could also build. I need to start insulating these places as well. Or I could build more compute nodes. Or I can start building. Actually, no. What I actually need is the generator upgrade, which I've been neglecting. I need 150 more heat stamps for that, though. Okay. Oh, so fortunately that population growth, we have no homeless for after that, so that's a good sign. Research complete. Settlement furnace. I can't get generator capacity yet. What should I get next? Waste. I'm tempted, but the waste management facility. That's a really good one. I could also get prefab factories, which we don't have. Or we can get... Scout training might be a good one, actually, as well. Because our teams are... We saw all those dangerous locations, and we were kind of... I tend not to... I could send my scouts there, but they get injured. I don't want to risk that. So I'm gonna go for Pathfinder Scouts. Oh, overdrives. Oh, I forgot I had it on. Whoops. Yeah, turn it off. Okay, so... Overdrive... Okay, so actually our surplus is actually not as high as it should have been. Okay, good thing that reminded me about overdrive. I'll also have to go back to research punitive prisons. When can I raise funds? 7 weeks. I'm gonna optimize research here. There we go. And then prisons. Now here's the thing. I think thought correction prisons was actually a lot more useful for the Doomsayer event plotline. I'm not sure if punitive prisons really helps us too much. But it is a promise, so I do have to follow through on it, so I'm going to do it, I guess. It's also 100 heat stamps. That's quite a lot there. Okay. Pathfinder Scouts is not popular. We need to do some negotiating here. Lords want the patrol watchtower, or they want me to construct one. I'd be okay with doing that, but that's only going to get us 34 to 30. We might have to do... I think we're going to have to negotiate with 2 factions here. Thinkers don't... They want me to get generator shelters, which is... I don't want to do that. That's kinda not great. So that one might be a no-go there. Laborers also want this, and they want free essentials. I don't agree with that, so we're not going to do that. And technocrats are willing to compromise, but they usually want something crazy. They want experimental treatment. Waste incineration facility. Okay. I can definitely go ahead with the lords. That's a very tight... It's a very slim advantage there. 34 to... I'll definitely accept this one. But I feel a lot safer if we negotiate. I could condemn the Ice Bloods, but that just... It's not exactly what we want. These are not good. I also don't want waste incineration facility. It's not... I don't like it. I'm gonna try this. I think I'm just gonna let this vote go. It may not pass, but I'm hoping that edge is just enough. With just the Lord's support there. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Okay. We had nothing to worry about there. Well, maybe we did. Where's these? Passing just by the... Okay. See you, DNA. Thanks for watching. I'm probably going to be here for quite a few more hours, because I think we haven't even got to the Doomsayer part yet, so... Yeah, I don't think we're even we're even way less than halfway done here. Okay, what do we got here? This material district's gonna run out. I better think about a replacement. Oh, actually right here. I'm gonna start frost breaking this. Oh yeah, gonna play Frostpunk 1? Yeah. Well, you've now seen how I play, so maybe it'll give you some ideas there. Oh, okay. Back to here. Where did I go? Oh, way up here. Wrecked warehouse. Ooh, 3 cores. That's great. And more cores. Oh, this is the core worshipper. I don't think there's a negative impact if I just leave this guy alone. I'm gonna grab both of these. We also haven't gone to this coal area yet. I should also get some oil. There's so many things to do. I need to start just prioritizing maybe a little bit here. Okay, these 2 places. So food, more people. These are more Frostland dwellers. Take the core, repair the automaton for workforce. Take the coal. That's useful. And more cores. Sure, I'll grab these cores here. Get all the cores. And then the areas that we've unlocked... nothing... Well, there's more. There's even more cores if we keep going. So I think I will do that. I think I'll send 2 teams to here. And then... Oh, actually, we could also go to these... other places, but we need way more teams. Maybe we could... I'll explore these just because they're accessible. I want to send a team to maybe this oil pit and try to just start extracting it. I think that's a good next step here. Ice Blood's demand step. Oh, I also need to build the patrol. The building. Yeah, patrol watchtower. Let's build it in this district here. Then research. Okay, research. We research the prisons. Rossline. Yeah, the next one might be logistics bays, I think. 'Cause this will give us more teams. So I'm gonna think about that one. Over here. Oh, I could also try to go this way and maybe unlock unions. That's also an emergency shifts district ability is no longer available. Workforce requirement. Squalor increases. How's our workforce doing? It's okay. I've never needed to use the emergency shifts ability, but during the whiteout, maybe it will become a thing. Squalors. I think I want to go for the waste repurposing facility too. Let's do the cheaper one though. Let's go for logistics bays. We're going to get the Vanguard logistics bay. Get that out of the way. And I think in terms of materials, we're actually doing very well. Actually, I need another stockpile. It's kind of difficult because I think this thing covers this area anyway. I'm gonna keep frost breaking a little bit here. Actually, maybe that's enough, right? Let me think here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Lord's demands met. I'll just frost break this part, and then I'll put another, I guess, material hub somewhere around here on the other side. Okay. New law available? Was there another one available here? Contagion prevention. Okay, so this is no contagion prevention. We don't want that. Child aptitude tests. Where's the new one in this one? Funerals? Ah. Heroic funerals. No one wants these. Every death will marginally increase efficiency for several months. Yeah, no, this is not passing at all. Okay. So I'm gonna let that frost break. Oh, that was fast for the Vanguard logistics bay. Can I raise funds? Yeah, give me some heat stamps, please. I could also... I'm not gonna raise funds with the lords. I think we might be able to improve their relationship to reduce the fervor of the ice bloods there. So I'm gonna leave that one alone. Let's go to waste management facilities. What did I do for this one? The goods factory was a... I researched... Oh, I did research refurbishing ones. This one this one's actually a lot more efficient at reducing squalor. Oh, I see. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's go for that one. Okay, and then now I can put a materials hub somewhere. So this one covers like that area. I could probably put one... It's not going to cover the whole thing, unfortunately, but... Actually, yeah, let's put it over here, because the Steam District's probably going to be over here. Actually, I think I might as well expand into there. Like frost break all this here. And then I don't necessarily need to build that district right now. Okay, launch. Okay, now Skyway toward this pit, or this tar pit. I'm trying to decide, do I want to use the left-hand side or the right-hand side? I guess the right-hand side's all over here, but I think this is closer, technically. Let's do this side here. Actually, that's going to be okay. That's going to require 3 sections. Can I do it in? Okay, this one's going to be cheaper actually. So if I do it from this side, go here and then connect there. There we go. Then we can connect to this tar pit later. Ah. You refuse to relax the allow productive outsiders to allow family members to join their kin. Okay, so narratively speaking, that was not good. Okay. Well, no, doing okay. I'm just a little concerned about... I think I might want to get another patrol tower. Or I could get another research institute even. It would probably make sense since this district is already tied to the technocrats. I think I will get the second one there. Yeah. I do want some more guard towers before... I don't need to build them... I don't think I need to build them right away, but definitely for the last event when the Doomsayers steal my expensive generator part, I need enough to be able to search all my housing districts. In this, and also we have less housing districts at this point in the game. I don't know. Might have something to do with our population growth, perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna keep frost breaking this. 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, interesting. I actually shouldn't... I don't necessarily... I might have kind of done this wrong. I could try to make a... I want to try to reduce the amount of the district that's inside this toxic gas area. Toxic thermal vents, I should say. So if I just make a beeline out of there, maybe that could work. Let me try this. Yeah, something like this, I think. Or maybe... Hold on. Or I could build it on, actually this way. 1, 2... Oh. Yeah, I could actually done it this way. Whoops. Oh, but I built these material hubs, which would give bonuses too. Ooh. I don't know. I think I want to reduce disease, so let's do that. I'm actually going to ignore that. I'm just going to go build out to here, and then I'll just frost break a bunch here. So this frost break was kind of a waste there. Okay, so the technocrats aren't too happy. I'm kind of wondering if I should promote them. I could grant agenda. I kind of want them... Or maybe I just let the rally die. Okay, waste per repurposing facility. What was the next thing I wanted? I think I wanted... geothermal plants would be one to get. What's the next one here? Oh, I need to actually construct the dam upgrade. I have not done that yet. I'm actually gathering oil but not even using it. Okay, adaptive pumps, finally.
Stupid.
Rallying technocrats propose ideas. They want equal pay. I don't necessarily need to act on that. And then we also have explored core and an imperial smelter. This, I think, will be very important later. That's a materials outpost. So we'll definitely keep an eye on that one. We can keep going to these planes. Oh, there's prefabs up here. That's good. I'll grab that core in a sec. I do want to build that, what was it? The, Vanguard Bay, but that's, again, heat stamps. Need heat stamps. I could raise funds from the technocrats. That's 231. I think I will. Yeah. Kind of need these. I really need more teams here. And also, I want to build another... Oh, actually, keep on researching. Geothermal plants. Coal liquefactors. Workplace insulation. Oh, foundries. Let's get this out of the way, because we're going to need this for the new materials district. Silica foundry, blast foundry. Uses a lot of squalor. Produces disease. I think I might do the blast foundry. Let's do that one. So unfortunately this rally is going to collapse, but I think it's fine. Okay, 20 more teams are available. And these guys are about to finish. There we go, so 30. Now we can start exploring some of these other places. Yeah, let's explore this broken mountain area. Or maybe this one. Actually, this one might be better. And we have 5 teams. Let's also grab... Oh, actually there's some buried village. That's just some materials. More cores. Yeah, we'll grab those ones. Okay. We're actually about to run out of prefabs. Getting a prefab factory would not be a bad idea here. Just want more... I'm going to build another housing district right here. We need 200 heat stamps. Oh, actually we have... Oh, it's 40 heat stamps. Oh, I could have just built it right away. So I'm gonna build that there. Might need 2 housing districts now I think about it. Let's do that. Okay. And then rally's ended, that's fine. This district is out of service. I need 30 more workforce. I'm gonna let wait for the population growth, I think, for that. We are maxed out on food. I need to get a food hub. I probably want to build that over here. So maybe... Oh, actually on this one here. So let's go grab this one here. I'm gonna build this. Let's do something like that. There are 5 teams. Okay, we'll grab these cores. We got a pretty healthy core supply now, so that's good. But definitely going to be using more cores. Okay, got blast foundries. Prefab factories is probably a good idea here. Yeah. And which one did I get? So goods factory, I went with the refurbishing goods factory. For prefabs, I could go with the squalor instead. Maybe. I think I'll just stick with, yeah, this one. We're not going to build too many goods, but goods factories will probably build more. The prefab factory, I'll probably just build one. But it's not too big a deal. Okay, still need workforce. I could cheat a little bit and reduce the food district, perhaps. Or I could use my compute. Let's see. Input. Maybe this one. Optimize inputs. There we go. Okay, let's start that one going. I think we'll start a second food district here. Oh, I still don't have the workforce for it. So looking at the Utopia tree, what do we need to unlock the next? I need to actually build the teaching hospital. Okay. Mechanical factory, it's kind of useless. Research pleasure commons. Okay, so definitely need to build a teaching hospital. Let's do that. Teaching hospital. Okay, 291. Okay, I'll just wait for the population. Oh, there it is. Just I was talking about it. Let's build the hospital here.
Our scouts have charted.
Okay, the scouts have... way up here. Meager coal mine and another core. This one will provide was 150 trade 150 prefabs for 800 workforce or 1 core. Kind of tempted by this one because getting more work. Actually, how much workforce do we have right now? 168. That's not a lot. Yeah, let's do this other option. We have already have a lot of cores. And the next, okay, these are all difficult terrain. Is there one that can? There's this valley down here. Sure, let's explore that. I actually should think about it. We have the... Oh yeah, we got the blast foundry, but we could just go straight to advanced foundries here. Or advanced blast foundries. That's 200 heat stamps, though. That's kind of a lot. Don't have the money for that. Okay, so workforce is doing well. This district is dead, so we're gonna... Maybe we'll have enough money to research the foundry if I get rid of that district.
Stupid.
Family duties. Okay, this thing again. Less effective. We're gonna ban children from doing that. Like kids. Kids should not be helping out there. Actually, let's... try to plan out this food district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. I want to build the hub so it covers... Yeah, so let's do... I can also do Cutthroat. 2, 3, 4... Actually, you know what? Let's do Cutthroat Frostbreaking. So just counting this, this is going to be 5, so that's 6. The hub's going to go here, and then the expansion will probably just be... It could be here, I guess, or here. Yeah, let's do here, I think. Actually, here. Let's do that. I try to put the hub in the middle of the district.
Please, be patient with our teaching hospital residents. Mistakes are part of the learning.
Okay, so we don't have enough for advanced foundries, so we need to look at some other things. Generator capacity, it's an option. We can get the next generator upgrade. We haven't even done any Steam stuff yet, which is kind of silly. And also we're losing coal now I'm looking at it. Because I think this thing's empty. So I could create a complex here. Oh, actually it's a good thing we got that workforce, because this actually requires, well, at least to construct it. So... requirement, yeah, let's construct that. And then we can also improve it. So now we have a permanent coal settlement. So it's back in the positive there. So that's good. I still have 10 teams to use. I could go to this other tar pit here. Yeah, let's connect this up. Okay, and then let's also build this food district. Or actually, let's build the hub first. Food stockpile hub. So this will go right in the middle here. Then food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's a little expansion spot there. Perfect. Okay. The one issue though is we're losing materials now, so maybe I should have done this. I should have probably invested in something else. Back to research. I think I'll at least get generator capacity out of the way. Yeah, let's do that. And for here, I'll definitely expand this place, but a foundry would probably be good here as well. I can start by building one. Okay, we've explored. Okay, so there's coal here, 50,000. And, oh, again, we can spend 150 prefabs for workforce. We don't have that many prefabs left, though. I'm a little concerned about that. I think I want the prefab factory. Which is here. 209, though. So again, we need money.
Stewart.
And we don't have it. I don't want to raise funds with the Ice Bloods. I don't think I can't even do it with the Lords. I think we just have to wait. Need stamps, put their idea. They want Pleasure Club. Where's Pleasure Club? I'm gonna dismiss that suggestion. Maybe that would have worked, but I don't know. Pleasure Club would have been where? Leisure, I think. Yeah, here. It's a radical idea. It reduces trust. It's only like 1 per week also. It's not great. Coal mining complex. 2,000 Frostland dwellers. Okay. Okay, let's do some more exploring. We explored that area. I want to explore further this way, though. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Broken Mountains. And these plains here that I didn't notice before. Okay, so I think I would like to...
Our researchers
Research is always taking my heat stamps, though. Labor organization. Should I go for the unions and try to go through that event quest line, or city-run alcohol shops, privatize alcohol production, licensed pubs will reduce disease even further, which might be useful. I think I'll leave this alone, but three per week's not bad. Can't say no to that. Okay. Improved generator capacity. Insulation, geothermal plants. That's expensive. I haven't even built that yet. Okay. Oh, also stockpile hub of fish. Actually, this one. I need to get this one out of the way. This is new to DLC. Let's get this out of the way. Lords. I don't have to build so many hubs and whatnot. See, I think I want to get the foundry first, but that is expensive. Yeah, 180. So, well, actually, no, it's only 71 more heat stamps. Blast Foundry. Okay, come on. Almost there. Okay, so Blast Foundry. Hold that there. Stockpile hub efficiency. Okay, that's good.
Our researchers have completed their latest project.
Stewart.
We can raise funds again. I'm gonna do that here. Again, I don't want to touch the lords here. I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, now we can go do some, maybe a bigger project here for research. Labor organization, really? I kind of want to get that out of the way. Yeah, you know what? Let's do unions. And then we'll just... It'll take a little while for it to get to this quest line, but I think in the end it will help. Yeah, prove it with the technocrats there. So, yeah, good housing and materials is back in surplus. Goods are actually... Oh, we need a goods hub. We need to get that going. Goods stockpile hub. And this one's not going to cover everything. It's not really a good spot for this, is there? I think I'll build one down here and then... I can build another goods district next here. Yeah, let's do that. What's this? Ah, this one. Patrol watchtower. I'm fine with reducing the output. Tension is slightly decreased per patrol watchtower. That's a good one. Okay, food. Food is good. Let's start building a steam district. Oh, I don't have the workforce for that. I somehow ran out of... I completely ran out of people again. Should I grab some people? I could do that. There's some groups I can grab. We have the housing. Or I can spend the prefabs again on this thing. That might also be an option. I'll have to wait till I get some crossland teams though. Which, speaking of, there we go. What's over here? Huge herd. Number 298, 3 cores. That's great. More coal. That's great too. Okay, so let's do repair the automaton. 800 workforce. 3 cores. And I think, yeah, let's get the prefab factory now. Or actually... I kind of want to split... I want to build another goods factory. Or goods district, I should say. Over there. I want to kind of split it up so it's not all in one district in case, like, it goes under strike or something. So I'm actually going to expand... Let's break that. Mandatory unions. So let's take a look at the law. I think it has enough support, so I'm gonna let it go. The opposition's only 16. I think that's pretty weak here.
Hear ye!
Yep.
Hear ye! The eyes have it!
Okay. So unions will decrease our efficiency overall, but there's an event quest line. It's kind of spoiler, but if you keep giving the unions more stuff, they'll actually give you an efficiency bonus later on. So that's why I'm trying to go for that now rather than later. We weren't able to go through that quest line last time, so maybe that might help a little bit. Back to yeah, I could get the advanced foundry at this point. Or what else do we have here? City housing block. Youth? What does youth give us? Liberated youth. Dutiful youth. This does give us more workforce. But this one gives us more trust. And shield... Oh, shielded youth was interesting too because that reduced the faction membership will slightly decrease each year. Each year though, maybe it's kind of too late to get that one. These are both pretty good. Shielded youth. Definitely gonna think about that one. Resources, advanced foundries. Advanced foundries. Actually, let me just check our heating quickly. Are we heating everything? Okay, what's our capacity at? 750. Allocated heat. Generated heat capacity is 1200. I think we're okay there. I think getting the next generator upgrade is probably a good shout. Yeah, let's get generator upgrade 2. It's only 100. Adaptive injectors. I think we're only using, yeah, coal. I see oil. We could also get coal liquefactors. That might be useful. Okay, goods, industrial district. The new one. We'll build our prefab factory there. Okay, I have 10 teams. Do they oh, they were grabbing stuff, I see. I could also grab some coal. What's our... Let me just quickly look at our coal storage. I could probably grab, like, one of these. Yeah, maybe. There's also a valley I could explore, get some materials. Actually, let's look and see what's over there. If I can find an oil outpost, that would be great, but I haven't found one yet. There might be oil way up there. Or here. Those are the only two places I can see. Oh, and also over on this east side here. So maybe we'll explore that next. Oh, Reason Cornerstone. Oh, I should also keep an eye on this. We need... They want another teaching hospital. We already have one.
A reminder.
The second one would not be bad. Okay. Prefab factory needs... Oh, 17 more heat stamp. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have this district with the goods factory, and then this new district with the prefab factory. It's a pretty good division there. The scouts have finished looking at this. Take the meat. Yeah, let's take some food. There's another coal mining complex there. Then there's actually a bunch of places... Go here. Okay, let's try to prioritize oil though. So, there's this area over here. I'm going to try exploring that. I'm also kind of tempted to get more teams out, but not sure if that's what we want. I think that would require basically another Vanguard Bay. We're also losing materials though. I think...
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Okay, adaptive injectors. I think what I really want is advanced foundries actually. I want to get an advanced foundry going. Or advanced blast foundry. That's 200 heat stamps, which we do not have. Cannot raise funds. I could cheekily try to raise funds from the technocrats. Okay, I guess I did. Get advanced foundries. We will upgrade the foundry there. That should fix our materials issue. Colder season. Okay, let's see how this goes here. Okay, we do have... We're not able to heat everything, so getting generator capacity is also something we should consider. And the temperature's going to go colder in actually about 20 to 30 weeks here. Okay. Okay. So far, things seem to be going okay. Interestingly, I can't remember when the Doomsayers came before the Whiteout. Actually, just before the Whiteout. And caused a lot of problems in terms of trying to get resources back, but I wonder if it's random. it could be... Maybe it comes... If it comes after the whiteout, that would make things a lot easier. Okay, here we go. So, they want more rations. We have good surpluses, so I'm going to do this. The other option... I need heat stamps. I don't have that right now. So, we'll let them eat more food. They'll probably also require more materials as well soon. Okay. Oh, and we got more people. Workforce is good. I don't know. I feel like things are going a lot better now. We have good heat stamp and prefab surplus, or I guess revenue, income coming in. So unlike last time where we were just struggling to get enough basically throughout the whole scenario. Okay, that's a food colony. That is not what I want. Fortunately, there's a materials colony that's nearby, so that's good we got that, in case we need that. Where should we go? We can go to this valley. Oh, that looks like the edge of the map. Any other locations here? Glacier? Nope, that's inaccessible. I think the valley's the only place we can go. Or I could grab some more coal. Actually, I think I'll do that. Let's grab these coal things here. And we haven't even... We still haven't even built our steam districts yet. I should really just get on that. But I've been so distracted by all these other things to do. Actually, let's get that going here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then... So at least only this part is inside that area. And then I could also start frost breaking toward these areas here. This one's gonna be... This one's difficult. Actually, we frost broke up to here. Maybe we can build it like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, then the rest... Actually, that's all I really need to frost break. I can just do that. The rest of the district can follow from that. Got my 10. Okay, now I guess we can explore this valley. I want to try to at least extract all these tar pits, get all the oil that we can. Yeah, last time we were struggling with goods production, but our goods... Everything's actually pretty healthy, which is great. Keep on expanding district here. I think this one also can be expanded. Oh, does this need... Yeah, let's frost break all this. Oh, actually we skipped, we could have got some materials from over here. Maybe I can do that as well. Okay, so this one doesn't have enough heating. Let's, adjust things a little bit here. Okay. Okay, so now we're getting steam. I don't know how much though. If I adjust things here. Yeah, 90. Okay, so comparatively to coal, we're not actually producing a lot there, but if I get the injectors, that might help a little bit. Let the workers have more goods. That's okay. Okay with that. Oh, and the advanced blast foundry is about to get finally researched. It took a while. Probably optimize research. Okay, what's the next thing we got? Yeah, improve generator capacity is probably a good shout. Let's get that one out of the way. And then... what's the building? Advanced Blast Foundry, 350 heat stamps. I do not have that. I don't want to raise funds with the Lords. So I'm just gonna have to wait for it. I wish in the Frostland you could just get heat stamps, but there's very few events that like can do that. It's mostly just other resources, which kind of makes sense, because why would you run into that sort of thing? I think there's like one outpost that you can generate, you can turn to just, it just generates heat stamps for you. But I don't think we may not run into it in this map here. Okay, more oil derrick. I think. Oh, this one might be an outpost, because that's 30 million oil versus 168, so that... is that an outpost? Or is it just lots of oil? Definitely want to connect to that thing. And then, lots of stuff there. Hills, prefabs. Definitely lots of things here. I'm gonna go over here. Actually, I could... if we need materials, I could just go frostbreak this district here. So housing district. Oh, no, actually I wanted to expand this one instead. I guess I have to do something like that. We're about to fill up on fuel, so I need to get another fuel hub. This one covers this area, so I need one that covers here. Let's do Cutthroat here. Disease is increasing, Squalor is stable. We haven't even locked geothermal wells either. Adaptive valves, okay. So we could go for geothermal plants. Go for coal liquefactors. Geothermal plants. Coal mines. Heating hub insulation. How's our food situation? It's okay. It's not producing crazy amounts. So advanced hothouses could be an option. Housing block, alcohol. We could also go alcohol and then try to get some extra income. But also reducing disease is kinda useful too. So maybe I don't want to choose something there yet. Yeah, let's get geothermal plants out of the way. And I will... now, do I want a regular one or do I want the unfiltered one? I think I'll go for the unfiltered one here. Here we go. Happy workers build a stronger city. Stewart, galvanized by your staunch support of workers' demands, the city's unions have come forward to encourage them to work harder for the common good of the city. They create an award given to the best of them. This medal for labor valor is regarded as the biggest honor a worker can attain. Mandatory unions now increase efficiency rather than decreasing it. Nice. So that helps all across the board. Okay, so we got, I think this is more Frostland dwellers and a meager coal mine. So I have like 15 teams, but I don't know what to do with them. I could try to connect to this tar pit, I guess. I think I will at this point. Okay. This food district's going to run out soon. Okay, raise funds again. Up 7 weeks. Directions for emergency efforts. Okay, so if we don't have the... This basically replaces the emergency shifts ability. Increase disease more, but boosts efficiency. Requires more workforce. Emergency shifts will suffice. Boost efficiency. Try full. Disease is becoming a slightly bit more of a problem. 4 more workers. I think I'll just stick with the regular emergency shifts. Expand this district. Oh yeah, we were supposed to build that fuel hub. I completely forgot. Again, I don't have enough heat stamps. Need heat stamps. Give me more heat stamps. A new community is... Oh, here we go. The Doomsayers are here. I kinda want to build the prison, actually. Or I have the punitive prison, but it's not the right one, maybe? I kinda want the thought correction prison instead. And this increases tension, which is actually not what we want. So, yeah, let's let this research complete. Geothermal plant. Let's go back up here. Okay, prisons. Oh, I see. This is 100. Okay, well, I have to choose something else here. I'm gonna build the hub, fuel hub here. Older season, okay. Okay, so we kind of almost got there. Increase that there. So we're using a whole lot of coal right now. Kind of wondering if I should start using oil like that. Coal, I'll stick with coal for now. Yeah, we'll stick with coal for now. I think I just need to build more steam. I should get that thermal plant also up and running. Can I raise funds yet? 1 week. Two days. Okay. Money. Again, lords. Do I want to raise funds with them? Kind of don't want to. And I need to wait 17 weeks for those guys. So yeah, thought correction prison. Maybe? Yeah, let's research this. And then... extraction. Geothermal plant. Or, actually, maybe... hold on. Again, there is the... where is it? Heating... the advanced geothermal plant, which I could get instead. Actually, you know what? Let's go straight to that. So, prisons, we're gonna cancel this. Heating, geothermal plant. 240. Yeah, we'll increase disease a little bit. Okay. We do have these materials here. I think I will just clear it out. We can get rid of them, and then they'll also give us more space for housing districts once those materials are gone. So we'll definitely do that. Honestly, the Ice Bloods at full fervor has actually not been a problem. But it might become a problem if they start getting angry. Oh yeah, that coal is running out like crazy. Oh, how do I do this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess the shape doesn't matter. Okay, so this will provide some supplemental materials. We're okay at materials, but I think we need to fill it out a little bit more. Get a nice stockpile going. This food district's gonna run out. Okay, yeah. I want to try to get at least all these districts used, so there's gonna be a coal district up here. Then we can start expanding down here as well. I want to also get a plant on this steam here, so that should help mitigate this coal usage we're seeing here. This massive coal usage. Actually, maybe I don't actually need this. I don't actually reduce our heat here. It's a bit too much. Yeah, we can stick with chili for a little bit here. Weather vane, 50,000 coal, 50,000 materials. Actually, that's perfect. 1,600 lords and some cores. I'll take that. Where's our other team exploring? I think it was... where did I send them? No, I sent them to extract this oil. I see. So, really, there's no... well, there's Sea of Ice. There's plains, but those are resources that we don't really need. Plains. These are kind of boring. I think I'll just wait for these teams to come back. And then we'll do some stuff. A new community joins a council. As long as a city has more than 50k stockpiles of each resource, people will periodically leave Doomsayers. Oh. Okay, I didn't get that last time, but because we have that... I remember we didn't unlock that part, but because we have healthy stockpiles, then that helps a lot. Prison to re-educate or jail. I could get the... oh, why is there reduction in... oh, because the Doomsayers aren't working. I see. That's kind of bad. Okay, so we have a workforce issue. Okay. So the other options I have is eliminate city problems. So disease and this thing, a squalor. So those are ones I could, or I can build a prison. It does say I don't need to re-educate them. I could just jail them. So I could just build the punitive prison, but I need workforce for that as well. Okay, so definitely going to consider that. Let's see, squalor. We did unlock... yeah, we did unlock the waste repurposing facility. I think I'm gonna try to grab that. I'm gonna put it on this one, but I need to reduce workforce. This one's... Okay, that one's about to finish food. That should give us a little workforce there. Okay. So I can destroy that whole entire district. Food is in decline, but that's okay. Oh, there's a scary black, round black event. But I'm going to build my waste repurposing facility here. So that should hopefully at least eliminate most of the squalor problem. Time to save. Okay, let's see what this one is. Ice Bloods are protesting. Okay.
Where's your precious heat now?
Military unions. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Oh. Honestly, the things that they're asking for are all things I'm probably going to build anyway. They want another Vanguard Logistics Bay. They want a moss filtration tower. Which is great. And they want a refurbishing goods factory, which I probably would build eventually.
Search Institute is ready.
Or the protests are collapsing as well. Oh. Yeah, that's... Okay, never mind then. Okay, so food is in decline. We need another food district. I'm going to start frost breaking here. Get this one. Last time we actually never even got to building this, which was not a great time. Uh, 40... Oh, okay, that's from protests, but that's fine. It's collapsing anyway. Food. Research. This time we could get the... Actually, you know what? Yeah, advanced hothouses. Let's get that out of the way. Advanced bio-waste hothouse. Yep. Okay, we just built the waste repurposing facility. So this is now diminishing. Protest ended. Okay, so we don't have to do all those things. That's good. Okay, those guys are done coming back. So let's start exploring again. Again, trying to look for good stuff here. How's our core situation? Let's see. We got prefabs are a-okay. We don't have to care about that. Cores are actually okay too. So really, I'm looking for stockpiles of coal, I guess, or fuel. So these broken mountains might be a good one to get stuff. Okay, let's see. Coal is still increasing. Actually, there's probably some coal I can grab. Yeah, like here, and I think this one as well. Oh, that's a meager coal mine. So there is coal there. Yeah, I'll explore this little spot here. Why not? Also, population increase. I better get a housing district going. How do we want to do this one? Let's do that. to help mitigate disease, I guess I could just build another teaching hospital. I need workforce for that. Let's wait for this.
Red coloring.
Okay, Doomsayers have taken root in one of our districts. They intend to spread further, disseminate their message. Will spread in housing districts and increase. Okay. So they've moved into here. Condemn Doomsayers. I'm gonna condemn them. And then what can we do? Disrupt them? I don't have guard enforcers. I don't have good relations with the campaign. Like, so I can't use any of these options. I can build the punitive prison. Where's a good location for a prison? I could put it here, but I'm worried that the Doomsayers will spread into this district, which is not good. Maybe I'll wait for this district to finish. I'll also bring these back up to 100%. Also these ones as well. Okay, food. Oh, I gotta keep working on that. I'm gonna cutthroat frostbreak that. Actually, maybe... Hold on, whoops. Yeah, maybe two. Doing some counting here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we'll build a hub here, I guess, or maybe on the other side. Maybe on the southern side, that might be better. Build it here and then just... Let's do something like... If the hub goes here, then I can do 1, 2, 3. Just trying to count this out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can go to 8 up there. Or maybe just easier if I do something like this. 1, 8. I think that's enough. We'll see. Okay, so they've spread to here. I'm gonna build my prison now up here. I can also use guards to shield against the Doomsayers. I'm gonna shield this hospital, actually. Also, I don't know why the technocrats are... Oh, I guess because of the whole Doomsayer situation. I need some more patrol watchtowers as well. Let's grab that one. Okay, Squalor is becoming absent. Disease is still a problem. Okay, using prison. So, let's see, how do I do this? Round up. Re-educate Doomsayers. I need 500 workforce for this. I haven't built... Oh, I did build that one. Okay. So I can reduce... Okay, there we go. This does cost heat stamps, but I think it is worth it. We can... Oh, advanced bio-waste hothouse. So let's set this up. Okay, I do also want to get a lot of guard houses going. So we got advanced hothouses. What else do we got? Coal liquefactors. Workplace insulation. Might start looking at insulation. Or we could go youth and get dutiful youth. That would help us with this here. Action membership will slightly decrease each year. Dutiful youth. I think I'm going to go for dutiful youth here. Let's at least see if we can pass that law. Maybe not, but... Okay, I also want another patrol watchtower. Let's put this one... Yes. Here. Can also protect this district. I guess... I think they don't necessarily spread into the adjacent district. I've seen them spread, just jump across. The Plague did the same thing last time. Shield this one as well. Okay, we don't have the workforce for that yet. Okay, too much heat.
The Doomsayers have attempted to sabotage our communications. We will be back resources.
Dutiful youth. How well... Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Let's do some negotiating. The technocrats are willing to compromise, and the thinkers can negotiate here. The thinkers want generator shelters. I don't want that. Laborers want enact all outsiders. These are actually really not nice choices. Technocrats want experimental treatment. Oh, we should also get conservative treatment at some point. Surveillance watchtower. These aren't great options. I don't like this. Condemn. Even that is not enough to use an ability. Move citizens into cramped but warm living quarters set up. I guess. I'm a little worried. 43 versus 42. It's very like right on the knife's edge there. I guess we could try this ability. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't want to increase tension, to be honest, but I want to get better workforce. This is probably the thing to do. Actually, can I... You know... I could actually do that, right? Because I can just use one ability and then, you know, two birds with one stone with this. So let's do this. Yeah. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, that was fast.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
And then, just again, before I forget, I'm going to use the ability. Oh, actually, that gave us so many treat points as well. I want capacity overclocking. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh, we got 2 points in the Ice Bloods. Oh, maybe there's already one. Maybe there's already 1 point I didn't even notice. Okay. What can we get from this? Stoic. Relations with all communities decrease when citizens die. It's not bad. Undying Outpost. Continues operating during whiteouts. but has double Frostland team's costs. Injuries will occur in undying outposts during whiteouts. I think Proving Grounds is what I wanted, because... How does this work? Workforce demand in neighboring logistics district is greatly decreased. Yep. Yep, okay, veteran guidance ability. I definitely want this one. Oh, I can look at... I haven't actually had a chance to look at these ones. Adapt District Ice Bloods. When District is chilly, 1 week per week heat stamps. Wow. Grizzled teams. Assign Frostland teams to boost guard. Oh, you can take Frostland teams out and boost guard squads to basically come back. Interesting. Cage matches. Tension is slightly decreased. Oh, this is like the fighting pit. Yeah. In the first Frostpunk game. Resource hunts. After 15 weeks, high chance to receive a moderate stockpile of materials, coal, oil, food, goods, or core. Or a core. Small chance of a catastrophic failure, though fear will occur for each active Veteran's Guidance Proving Grounds ability. Convert to Undying Outpost ability. Has double the Frostland team's costs. I like Stoic. Stoic is, you know, people are definitely going to die, so maybe just reducing that impact there.
A law have...
This is so weird because the Ice Splits have humongous fervor, but they like us, which is weird. Kind of doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's build that new thing now. The Proving Grounds. I need more heat stamps, though. I also need to clear this out. I don't know where good... I guess you just build it there? I don't know if that's a good spot. As long... Okay, so... As long as there are no problems in the city, Doomsayers will lose members periodically. Okay. So we solved that one. And we also have a prison, so we actually have all the optional... things. There's still 1,592. I think once they reach a low enough level, they'll trigger the last part. So I need to make sure I have enough guard squads. So let's do a quick look here. So I have 48 squads. I want 60 because I need at least 2 squads searching around. And we also have less housing districts to deal with, so that's also good. They'll help our... So I'm gonna get one more watchtower. I'm gonna build this one, I guess, here. I guess I could also keep guarding... Yeah, guard this one. Yeah. What's this? Lords admire your leadership. Oh, they want to... Yeah, de-radicalize them, please. Calm them down. Okay, good. We got good relationship with them. Do I want to research anything? Parenthood treatment. Oh yeah, conservative treatment. We do have disease under control for now, so maybe we'll leave that one alone. Heatings, there's nothing I can research here. Worker shifts, I've never... Machine... machine-centric shifts will also give us more workforce. Which might be something we want here. Yeah, let's research this one. Okay. I don't have heat stamps. It's our heat stamp? Heat stamp income 21 per... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, it's 21 per week, but we're spending 3 on aptitude tests. Okay, that's been there forever. But also 3 on re-educating Doomsayers, which is temporary. Prefabs, way too much. I don't care. I think I will be okay with prefabs for a long, long time. Materials. Oh, I see. Let's increase this back up to full. Oh. Food. I need to deal with the food situation. Angry thinkers grow more radical. I'll convince them radical action's not needed. 40 weeks to improve relations with thinkers. Suppress their... Don't want that. I'm okay with them joining the technocrats, honestly. I'll let them do that. Okay, I'm gonna also shield this district. Okay, back to this proving grounds. Let's go build it. Oh, 17. Oh, I need 120. There we go. The neighboring logistics districts. So... Oh, I see. So I guess the best location would have been slightly over here. I'm not going to be able to get everything. 80% minus 80% workforce requirement. 16 Frostland teams. It's not bad. I can also build one on the opposite end here, but I don't know if I have the space. Let me see here. I don't know where the best location is. Probably there? I could also just clear... I'll just clear the rest of that out just in case. Maybe that's not the right spot. Machine-centric system. We'll see that law in a sec. And my current Frostline teams, where did they go? Ah, here. Remember? Military vault. Okay, that'll give us more cores. And a coal mining complex. Okay. So I can take that coal. I should actually probably do that. And then with 20 teams, I can take a look around. Place here, 20. It's food. More people, food. This one gives us prefabs, but it's not terribly useful. It's down here. Ores and coal. Materials over there. This? That's a coal mine. I guess I'll look at this little spot down here. I think I'm also going to switch my usage here. So I'm going to use oil and refill coal now. I still haven't built my... whatchamacallit, the geothermal plant. I guess I just don't have the... again, don't have the heat stamps for it. Worker-centric shifts, it's kind of almost even. I think negotiating is a good idea here. The lords, I'm kind of waiting for the lords to ask for conservative treatment, but they don't want that. They want family apprenticeship, which I'm not a fan of. Thinkers. They want me to build another teaching hospital. That I can do. That's easy. Laborers want me to research subsidized housing block. Okay, oh, Icebloods are willing to compromise, but they're a very small faction. Great Dock. Yeah, no. Let's go with the Thinkers. Build teaching hospital.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay.
Stewart.
Okay. Oh, this is for improving... Oh, hey, Whitemane. Yeah, no, I think it only works if I push the button that says ask the viewers council, and then it'll trigger a thing where you can start putting your votes in. So far, I've been just doing it myself because some of these votes are pretty critical, so I'm kind of not been doing this. I'm gonna do this will improve trust, so I'm gonna do this one. Then improved workforce. I really need to get that food district going though. Let's there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then where do you even put the hub in this case? Let's see. Well, if the hub goes here, oh yeah, hub would go here. So, oh, that actually doesn't work out, does it? I guess I can do that. I might need to frost break this part here. Yeah. Oh, oh, I guess we've completed the quest line for the Frostbloods, or Icebloods, I should say. Teaching hospital. Need heat stamps again. Need money.
Stewart.
Also, relationships are kind of all over the place right now. The Lords love us, and they've actually been helping de-radicalize the Icebloods. The Icebloods are still very radicalized, but they also love us. And the Thinkers hate us. And the Technocrats are kind of like, I don't know. So in terms of raising funds, we don't have much options. I guess the laborers, but we have to wait a couple weeks to get that money. 95 heat stamps. Give me more heat stamps, please. Okay, let's build another teaching hospital. We're gonna build this one, yeah, over in this district here. Oh, did we get a point? Or maybe not? Nope. Okay, we need... That's Icebloods. They want mandatory school, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh, we do have a point. Oh, okay. Let's get capacity overclocking. So we can upgrade our nodes here. Doomsayer influence spreads to... Oh, they went up here to the prison district. Shoot. Okay. Thinkers... Approved. So they spread... The Doomsayers spread, but they're... They're still reducing a little bit now. Okay, so we have the guard squads, we have... I'm actually more worried about the Whiteout because it's actually coming up very soon. So I'm going to keep working on that. Expand that district. Tension slightly decreased, nice. That's actually good, that's really good for us because the Doomsayers are increasing tension quite a bit. Trust is fine. I think our trust is pretty healthy here. Treatment, city, okay, so... licensed pubs. Try to debate Again, I'm still debating what to do with the alcohol situation, because we can go city-run alcohol shops and get some extra income. 3 per week's not bad. Or a licensed pub that reduces disease. I know we're going to build a lot more disease-providing buildings. I think... oh, I don't know. We can build hospitals instead, but building hospitals is kind of limited. Let me just... I just want to quickly see something here. So... disease... teaching hospital, minor gases... seems like it's kind of even right now. I'm trying to count the number of arrows here. So that's like 4 plus 4... so 8 down. 8. Oh, actually it's kind of like 10 up. Huh. Let's go for licensed pubs then. And maybe improve our relationship with the thinkers as well. Robbing justice. Steward George Chapman, a man convicted of murder and sentenced to life in our punitive prison, has attempted suicide. Doctors are hesitant to waste their efforts on him, since the brutal punishments meted out in that prison will soon likely kill him anyway. The Icebloods, however, demand Chapman be revived and serve his sentence. We cannot let cowards take the easy way out and evade justice, said one delegate. What are your orders? So this will allow him to die, worsen with the Lords and Icebloods. Orders doctors to revive him. This is a weird one. I want to keep my relationship with the Lords and Icebloods okay, so I can de-radicalize them. I'll try this one. Not sure if I would do that in real life, but... okay. Our food situation is better, but we need... I think we need a... we need to build some hothouses. Can I raise funds? Okay. So I'll raise funds from the laborers. I guess I could also raise funds from the technocrats too. Why not? And then advanced hothouse. And also, let's also get the unfiltered geothermal plant from this guy here. Some exploration happened. Coal mine and... okay, a core, that's good. We have some extra teams from the building that proving ground, so we better make use of them. I kind of want to grab this oil. It's a lot of oil, 320. Yeah. I think I'm gonna start... let's build a skyway there. Oh, actually this is gonna take... this is gonna be a bit expansive. Okay. Still have 26 teams, so I can explore something good. Question is where? People, food. I would like to try to look for stockpiles, but this one also has a flag on it. Let's go here. Stamp income, okay. Okay, so those are building. So now that I have the unfiltered geothermal plant... oh, I didn't build the deep one. Oops. I should have built the deep one. Whoops. That would have been actually much better. Oh. I could turn this off for shelter. Yeah, why do I need that? I can build another housing district. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. Let's frost break all this here. I de-radicalize.
We are calling you.
23.
Stuart.
Unfortunately, I can't de-radicalize the ice bloods frequently enough. I wish this cooldown was actually shorter.
Stuart.
Technocrats begin protesting. I'm gonna try to promote them. Yeah, let's repair relations with them. Research. Advanced housing installation. Advanced coal mines would be helpful as well. Advanced housing. Let's unlock workplace installation. We haven't done any upgrades to installation, but I'll definitely consider that. So this protest is collapsing because I just brought these back to neutral. Oh, there's also, yeah. Licensed pubs is not particularly popular. Laborers. They want me to research subsidized housing block. I don't necessarily have to build one. I can at least research it. Technocrats want experimental treatment and some sterilization. I don't like that one. Ice Bloods. I have only 9 delegates. They don't really help me either. Okay, so laborers are really... You can also... Doomsayers... Oh, Doomsayers are actually in favor of this. Oh, that's weird. Oh, Lords also are mostly for. There's conservative treatment, but they're already mostly for this, so the laborers is the one that I want to get favor with. So that one is only 34 versus 44. This will still not pass. Even with the Lords, it'll still not pass. Oh boy. Experimental treatment? This is actually pretty bad. Research attended freight dock? Sure. I'm gonna have to negotiate with 3 factions here. It's not something I've done, but that will get... Maybe it might have been better if I went for, not licensed pubs, but maybe the city-run alcohol shops.
The delegates have
52-4.
The law takes effect.
Okay, so I need to remember to research all 3 of these things, otherwise I'm going to make them mad. Okay, and also we need a housing district. Okay, let's sneak one in here. Protest ended, okay. Grieving father's request. A man has come with an unusual request. He is the father of the girl who was murdered by George Chapman, the convict who recently attempted suicide. Grief's tortured me since that scum took my Lizzie from me. I need closure. Please let me be in the room whenever they dole out punishment. I want to hear the bastard scream. The Icebloods support this request. This should be made official. Seeing justice served will improve public morals and bring people together, said a representative. Oh, what a fun time. What should we do? I can't select this one because I need 200 heat stamps. And unfortunately, the bad thing about this game is I can't get out of this, so I'm going to have to select this one, unfortunately. I don't have the heat stamps right now. Population increase, okay. This actually might not be enough to satisfy. Doomsayers influence ice bloods. Oh, I see. Okay. I could allocate generator shelters. Tension is still kind of... Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just keep building another housing district, I think. Let me frostbreak all this, actually.
Remember to keep the fun inside lights.
I have 6 teams. Can I grab anything? That's a buried village. I wish the game... Oh, why am I over here? One thing in the UI, I wish it showed any sort of... that it made a difference between stockpile, like just things that you can grab, just like 50,000 materials or anything, versus just things that you have to connect trails to. I feel like they've kind of not... It's kind of a UI shortfall there. Okay. We also have, yeah, we're grabbing as much oil as we can. We're actually full on coal and oil. I think I need another fuel hub. I wonder actually... If I were to build a fuel hub here, does that... Actually, building a fuel hub around this geothermal place might be good too. Let me frostbreak that. Oh, this is still frostbreaking. Youth patrols. Oh! Oh, this is a combo I've never seen before. Patrol watchtowers and dutiful youth. Steward, we are pleased to report that our guard patrol response time has improved thanks to the watchful eye of young volunteers. These young citizens are so much help, said an appreciative guard. They monitor their neighborhoods, keeping tabs on troublesome individuals, and reporting to misdemeanors they spot. They give me hope for the future. Dutiful youth is more effective at decreasing crime as long as you have active patrol watchtowers. Sweet. Crime has not been a problem though, because we have enough goods at the moment. But that's good to know. Oh, I should maybe build this district like this instead. Now to think about it. Yeah, let's do something like that. Okay. It does look like the relationships that we have are...
Our researchers have developed a new idea.
Yeah, the relationships of all their factions have improved quite a bit, so that's good. Okay, so let's look at the things we need to research. The Ice Bloods want us to research freight docks. That's 100. Oops. I'm just gonna look at the costs here. City... Yeah, laborers want us to get the subsidized housing. Well, that's pretty cheap, 50. I think I'll do this one. Just to get it out of the way. Also, thinkers I can raise funds with.
Here, Steward. Steward.
And I'm not touching the lords because I want to de-radicalize, which will be in 11 weeks.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
I see disease is becoming a problem again. So let us build another hospital. Build one over here, I think. I could build it in this district, but I don't want to. That's where the Doomsayers are. Okay, so food is there. I need to build a fuel hub because we're getting so much here. Fuel. I try to cover at least that part there. And actually, we're in surplus on coal and oil. That's good. I also haven't built the adaptive generators, but that's like 300 heat stamps.
Hear us, Steward.
I don't know where I can get the money for that. I guess I could wait. Labor's okay, so labor demands set. The other one is conservative treatment. Actually, this would help us with the disease issue too. So let's get this one out of the way.
Hear us.
Oh, Trials of the Young, Proving Grounds. Steward, eager to show their worth, some children broke into our proving grounds on a dare. Oblivious to the danger, they managed to beat the feared diamond course. Whoa. This sparked the Ice Blood's enthusiasm, and they now wish to be allowed to mentor young volunteers to push them to the limits. Is it safe? Of course it ain't. But if the little guys ain't risking the breaking a few bones, they ain't overcoming no real adversity, are they? Said a course master. What should we do? Allow Ice Bloods to mentor children. Many children join Ice Bloods when old enough, growing their numbers. Some of the children might die. Relations will improve the Ice Bloods. Restrict. If I choose the other one, relations extremely worsen of Ice Bloods. The thing is, the children are doing it on their own. If they want to, I don't know if I should. In a normal society, you probably don't want them to do that, but in this case, they are volunteering. It's not like we're forcing them. So I'm gonna actually do that.
Steward.
Optimize research.
Steward.
Okay. So going back to the Frostland here. Silent loggers. Take prefabs. Take materials. We don't need materials. And this is... oh, materials. That's pointed this way. Okay. How are we doing for materials? Okay, we're doing pretty okay. I guess I could grab that. Take the materials. And then we need to find another place to go here. Materials, cores. Good on cores for now. There's more oil down here. I think I'll try to go to... I want to see what's over there. There's oil down there. So interestingly... okay, so these three, 51 weeks on this one. This one's about to run out. So... and this one has 110 weeks. Okay, so this one will finish just before the whiteout happens. And this one will keep on going, but it will stop operating. This one runs forever, but it'll stop operating when the whiteout hits. I'm trying to find an oil outpost. That's what's going to be really useful to us, but I don't really see that. I also want that injector thing. Yeah, this thing. Guess I'll just wait until I get 300 heat stamps. What else to do here?
Are you listening?
Steward.
Radicalize for weeks.
Steward.
Steward. Steward.
Okay. Lord's demands met. And now we can look at freight docks. This one's more expensive, but yeah, that's fine. then conservative treatment is not particularly popular. The laborers want me to build a subsidized housing block, which I don't want to. The lords are mostly for, and I can't negotiate with the Ice Bloods because, well, they're also for, so that's okay. The thinkers are mostly against. Maybe these guys. Research and hold vote on liberated youth. I could do this. I could research it at least, but even then that's not enough to go with that there. I could also condemn the Ice Bloods. Yeah. Their fervor's already quite high. So what I... Oh, shoot! Oh no, I didn't want to push vote. Whoops.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Whoops. Okay, well, we can look at that next. But that was not what I wanted to do there. Oopsie. Okay. I think I'll at least expand this goods district because it's been like this for a while. How to expand it though is the question. I'll do... I kind of want to build a district here. Let's do something like that. Okay, so we have lots of materials. I think I could build a materials hub in the corner here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just stick one at the very end there. Okay, I'm still looking for raising funds.
Are you listening?
22 weeks.
Stuart.
Not very many.
Researchers have
Stuart.
developed
Do you hear us, Stuart?
Okay. Faction, advanced housing insulation. Guess we could go for that. Yeah, let's finish out the insulation. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me cancel this one. I don't want the Ice Bloods to get that one. Let's do... I don't know. Technocrats? Yeah. We're actually thinkers. Thinkers is what I want for this one. Okay. So I'm still having a problem with heat stamps. It's... yeah, it's getting kind of annoying. Guess if I just keep on... My goods production is still high. I could keep on getting another goods district. I don't know how useful that would be. I guess getting a goods stockpile would be good. Or good. We're definitely... I will say, I think we are definitely in much stronger shape than before. I want to get those injectors, though.
Stuart.
Stuart! Stuart!
Can we de-radicalize? Okay.
Stuart!
Okay, we tried de-radicalizing
We
them,
are
but that didn't do
calling you,
anything.
Stuart.
Do you hear us, Stuart?
Honestly, I might... still
Stuart.
overwhelming.
Stuart! Stuart!
I wonder if it's because of the Doomsayers, to be honest, because... Oh, I can... Oh, I haven't done this yet. Tensions increased, 11 jail squads. discriminate. Tension. It does increase tension, though. I'm gonna jail them. I can also do both. Actually, let's do both.
You hear us, Stuart?
And then we are also re-educating them at the same time.
The council gathers.
Okay, here we go. So this might be the end
Stuart.
quest for the Doomsayers. Let's see here. Maybe I should have actually probably done the those actions before. Oh, well. Okay. Yep. Generator sabotage. Okay, so we're in overdrive. I can probably reduce heat a little bit so we don't waste so much. And now we need to use our guard squads to search. And we have less housing districts now, so this should be fairly painless. I also know that we do know that you don't have to. It does actually select one of these housing districts as the place to look for. It's just you can get unlucky, which is what happened for the first time I played through this. Try to reduce. There we go. Check our heat here. Yeah, these are too warm. Okay, everything looks good here. This fuel district. Okay, we need another hub here. Oh, and also materials as well. I was going to build one in that corner. Okay, so I think we should, with these two squads, we should be able to search all the districts in time, I think. At least I hope so. Continue researching. Advanced. I guess I can go for the advanced coal mines as well. Advanced blasting coal mine. I like that one.
Stuart.
Okay, tension is overflowing. But really that's really solved if I just find the missing part. Okay, not there. I'm just gonna make my way this way. Oh, where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is.
You hear us? You hear us?
Quotations from our steward. Steward, civil unrest is in the air as the different communities of the city find it increasingly difficult to live side by side. Maybe we should reinforce the cohesion of our people. Since you are popular amongst the citizens, we took it upon ourselves to write a collection of quotes and maxims to inspire people in your name. The book is ready to be printed and distributed to the population. All we need is a green light. Tension is high, but high trust gives you a chance to mitigate. Ah. So we're in an interesting situation. Trust is high, people like us, but tension between the communities is also high because of the Doomsayers. Tension is extremely decreased as long as your trust doesn't fall below respected. Sure, yeah, I don't see a reason why not. That helps. Yeah, red book it says over there. Oh, tension crisis averted. Nice. It's that easy. Okay. So this oil place ran out. So I can continue exploring. So I'll explore this thing here.
Here, Stewart.
Stewart. Stewart.
We are calling
I'm also seeing that we can raise funds again with the laborers and the technocrats soon. I could raise funds with the lords at this point. They're...
Stewart.
Yeah. Let's get some funds here. And I know it's kind of weird, but I know this thing's overdriving, but I kind of just want to get the, what's it called? Where is it? Oh, is it not here? I want to build the, oh, maybe I can't because it's... Oh. I want to build the next generator upgrade, but I guess it makes sense that I can't build it because, it's on overdrive right now. Okay, so never mind that. I could get the proving grounds on this side here. I'll cover 80% there. Sure, let's do that. And we found it. Nice.
Our scouts have charted a new...
That was actually very fast. Oh, we got a Utopia point. Or I think the Ice Bloods. Cage matches. Ice Blood housing. That one's kind of a weird one because they want chili. If it's chili, then you actually get a benefit from that. You also get more Frostblood teams, though. That's not bad. Undying Outposts. Resource Hunt. I want to check these other ones here. Embark on Ice Gauntlets. Ice Bloods will send people stripped and exposed into the frost to strengthen their minds and bodies. Up to 200 in each Ice Blood's key district will be hardened, rendering them immune to the effects of cold. Oh. That's actually not bad. Honor Scars. Efficiency is increased. Efficiency in nearby districts is increased. Some will die in the arena. Resource raids. Okay, that's just more stuff. This Ice Gauntlet thing is cool, but I need another point for that. And I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. I'm gonna try Undying Outposts. Go and see how that goes. Okay, can I build my central... Did I not build it? Oh, I need to turn the overdrive off. There we go. Okay. So Doomsayers are resolved. Now we can choose. So we can pardon them. I think I did that last time. I'm gonna pardon them. Need all the people all the people that we can get here. Okay, there we go. Central Adaptive Injectors. Stick that in there. Then let's keep on exploring. So there's oil down here. Smutty rock. What? A weirdly shaped rock. Whichever way one looks at it, it looks very suggestive. It's probably a geological accident, but our scouts don't tired of it. They took to rubbing it for good luck. Oh boy. That's a fun Easter egg. There's an oil rig down here. It's like the one up there. So the problem is it's kind of far away. That's kind of an issue. I think I'll at least explore this, so maybe if we do build a skyway down there, we'll have a way forward with that. Oh, also we need to allocate heat there. Okay, so oil is down. Now switch this up here. Okay, well, so we'll do that for now. Faction rally for the technocrats. Okay, so heat stamps again.
Stewart.
And research again. Advanced. Okay, we don't have heat stamps. Can we do some... Okay, we can't raise funds. So I think I'm going to do the raise funds thing in a sec here. Actually, I'm gonna save here. It's probably a good spot to save because we just solved the Doomsayer issue. And now we are in the phase that we just need to build up everything. And probably actually need to build out these districts. So that we can survive this whiteout. It's coming in 101 weeks. I'm going to actually start heading over here and unlocking this district. Expand this guy here. Okay, 3 days until I can raise funds. Maybe I won't raise funds with the technocrats. I don't want to touch the ice bloods, so maybe that's all we need there. Okay, back to research. Advanced generator capacity. The next generator upgrade needs 40 cores, which we're never going to have, so we can't rely on that. I'll definitely get the advanced generator capacity. I keep on... Okay, so for this district, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it's going to be entirely inside here. I can't really do anything about that. Actually, also I should probably build a hub right in the middle, when I think about it. So I want to maybe build it like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, something like this, I guess, or 2, 3. Yeah, I guess this is okay. Yeah. Got here 80 boil or Addy boil, 13 proving grounds cub. These blokes are cracked, they said. You'll die. I'll show 'em. 1, 2, 3, dash to the platform. 4, 5, duck the mincer. What the hell's a mincer? 6, 7, 8, roll left, then jump into the water. If I reach the rope by 20, I stand a chance. Otherwise, maybe I can make up for lost time on the needle tower. It's just a few pricks after all. Can't wait to see their faces when I join the Ice Bloods. It's molding future generations. Okay. Let's build our district then. Oh, I see. It actually goes outside like this. Okay, then you actually didn't need to actually get rid of that. Okay, we need more housing again.
Attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
And more teams. Where should we go with this one? I could link up with this guy, get some more oil. I need money though for that. Heat stamps again. Leisure club. Nope. Don't really want that. 35. Again. We're also... Our goods aren't accumulating very fast here. Okay, so that district's there. And this new extraction district's here. And expand it before I forget. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I need a heating hub as well. I guess it's kind of too late here. A heating hub in this location would be actually very good. I actually should have built it here instead of... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna undo that one. This hub here.
Please queue.
More exploration over here now. Materials colony, don't care. Butcher the herd for food, sure. Explore that. Okay, this fuel's about to run out. Okay. So what I really want to do is build a heating hub on this district because it has negative... it's exposed to wind. And I'll put a fuel hub on one of the other locations, like maybe like here or there. Let's do here instead. And then we can put a advanced blasting coal mine on it. And then I'm trying to get the coal back into positive territory. Dispatchers. Ah, yeah, the capacity. Not entirely sure what I should research next. Let's take a look. Society, city, housing distribution, workers' housing, worker village. Improves efficiency. Worker dormitory. Harvester hangars. Sawmills aren't going to be no, we don't need sawmills. Waste heat conversion. Heat recycling. Extraction district increased temperature level of neighboring districts. Water heating. Oh, that's not that useful. I think the biggest issue is heating, because the temperature is going to go down crazy low. So I think getting advanced workplace insulation is probably the play here. Which I will raise funds for that. And I want to repair my relationship with the technocrats, actually. I also probably want to jail... I really want to reduce the fervor of the Ice Bloods, but they keep... They're still quite... Their fervor is still quite high. So I'm going to try jailing them. Oh, this is actually too warm. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so if that coal mine... There we go. Almost there. This district down here doesn't need a coal mine. It has a drill instead. I could also build a drill over on these things. Oh, rally ended. Fortunate. Military vault, devil forge. I'll take the coal. And I'll keep on exploring. Explore these mountains here. I think we will connect a skyway down there to collect that oil. Okay. We didn't pass conservative treatment. I wonder if I can try that again. Now that I remember here. So, city... Alcohol... Where's treatment here? Ah, here we go. Conservative treatment. It's still not great. Let me see here. Thinkers. Another teaching hospital? I can definitely do that. So that's definitely helpful. The laborers are mostly hesitant. They want me to build a subsidized housing block. It's not great. Ice plugs are willing to compromise. They're already voting for, so this might not. Outpost upkeep is decreased. Frontier footholds. What is that? Frontier footholds. Oh, outpost operation. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Outpost upkeep is down. Outpost efficiency is up. Upkeep, huh? I wouldn't mind doing that, actually. Okay, conservative treatment. So let's convince the thinkers we're going to build another hospital. And then... Well, the ice bloods are already voting for, so this is actually probably not going to do anything. Yeah, no, that's... that doesn't help. So the laborers are the ones that I have an issue with, and I don't really want to build this subsidized housing block. It's kind of counterintuitive to what we want. I can demand funds from the... I can demand funds from the Ice Bloods, which would be kind of funny. Actually, I could have just got their support completely from that. Let's do it, but I think it's not gonna go well. Okay, so that may have been a bad idea. I'm gonna promote them.
Take note. A new rule.
Okay, so that repaired their relationship there, and then I also got money. So I basically went to them, give me money, I'll promote, and then I promoted them afterward. It's kind of silly. And then I need to also build this teaching hospital. Or actually, I'll build it here. Did I get a point? I did. Oh, nice. So, what's the next thing? I could replicate cores. I'm actually progressing more of the Ice Bloods than the Technocrats in this one. I guess it kind of makes sense. We're not going too hard with this. Calculate node ability. Calculation overclocking. Compute efficiency of generate central district is increased even more by neighboring calculating nodes. Oh, it's an additional upgrade. So capacity overclocking and calculation overclocking. I see. I also didn't get dispassionate at all. I'm gonna go for this. And I think at this point, we should upgrade these things. Because I haven't actually... How do I upgrade them, though? I don't see a button. How do I upgrade these nodes? Should there not be a button? Hold on, I'm just going to take a look. Am I missing something? It's a calculating node upgrade. I've unlocked it. Do I just get it from this? Is that what's happening here? Are they already upgraded? I'm kind of confused. Like, efficiency in Central District is... What am I missing here? I don't know how to upgrade this. There's no... Usually I expect there's like a button here, but it's not... Not doing anything. In any case, I will at least build the rest of these out. So let's do this. So I had like 4. But I think this is not enough to give us enough compute. And we have the money. Okay, yeah, we demanded funds. So that's the consequence of that. Tinker's demands met.
Stewart.
We can't de-radicalize the Nice Bloods. Am I missing something? I can't upgrade this. When upgraded. I've unlocked it. No. Also, I have an Eternal Clock Tower Monument, but this is not... Decreases tension. I don't know if I should even bother building this thing. Yeah, I don't really need that. I think at this point, I'm going to start insulating, I think. Yeah, let's start doing that. Starting from up here. And make sure all our housing districts and then our workplace districts are insulated. I have the money to do that, so I might as well get over with. Oh, this one needs to be expanded as well. Okay, I'm missing this district here.